didn't forget to set up my VTuber stuff right before all this. No, I did not. I am a perfectly organized human being that is really good at everything. I even forgot to pause the music when I was starting. God, I'm good at what I do. Hi, RJ. You are first. It's very exciting. I'm doing well. Thank you. And thank you for the lurk. I always wonder, how are you so chill and lenient? Why aren't you strict? I don't know. I've always just been a chill person. I don't know. Why should I be strict? I should probably close that drawing down. Absolutely. That's a naughty biscuit. Well, it's not completely naughty. It's a little naughty biscuit. It's a little naughty. It's like a naughty croissant. Wait, what would be more naughty? A croissant or a biscuit? I don't know. These are the questions we ask ourselves. I don't know. I'm just me. I'm kind of always just curious about, oh, what's gonna happen? Let's see. Sometimes you make good friends along the way. Are you praising me for being chill? Well, thank you. Here goes the fun parent. Thank you. I'm the fun mom. I'm not like other moms. I'm the cool mom. Depends on either. Oh. Depends on who's taking a bite. I don't know. I've had like funny interactions, especially when streaming. Like, I know I've told this before. This happened on Kick, and someone was just like, "Are you a sorry, voice gone. Are you a VTuber? Because you're fat and ugly in real life?" And I'm like, "I'm fat, but I'm not ugly." And they were kind of taken aback from that answer because, first off, the answer. Secondly, they didn't expect to not get banned immediately. And then they were like, and then they were just like, I have never gotten that answer before. And I'm like, look, I'm a VTuber for fun, and I like being an anime girl. I can dance. And they were just like, that people normally ban them immediately, and that, I don't know if this was true. I have no idea. They probably would have 100% were lying. But they were saying that they were doing a psychological test or something like that for their class, and seeing how many VTubers they could address that would actually give a response or just immediately banned, and I was the only one that didn't ban him thus far. And I was just like, nah. Yeah, that's the experiment story. I'm just saying. Some people probably haven't heard that story. I repeat stories a lot because I don't know who's heard what story. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I'm just chill. Just how I am. Probably medication helps a little bit with that, to be fair. But, you know. I just love the fact that he was taken aback. It's so funny. Hi, Eno. How you doing, my friend? My allergies are kind of horrible today, so pardon me. Let's go. We got the playlist of the evening, which is old school punk millennial Wednesday evening. I'm triggered by so many of those words. Wow, you kicked the door. Alright, welcome on in, my dude. How you doing? Ta-da, you are here. Oh, I should probably bring up the drawing so y'all can see the final piece of our hell that I went through the last few days. Where did I put it? There it is. I haven't organized my folders. I need to organize my folders. They are ugly. Is that mean to say? When you're unorganized, you're ugly. I guess I am that fat and ugly in real life. Because I'm unorganized. It's all organized chaos. Never mind, I'm beautiful. Organized chaos is what I live for. Alrighty. Okay. Are we ready? You came in at the right time. Let's go. Being praised for being chill. Someone hasn't been here. When someone mentions you're wrong. All bell peppers taste the same. And hot chocolate is a beverage, damn it. Hot chocolate is a soup. It is a beverage soup. Okay? It is a beverage and it is a soup depending on what you put in it. If you eat it with graham crackers and you put marshmallows in it, it's a soup. If you have it all by itself, or it's hot cocoa without marshmallow, because it depends. Because you going after hot chocolate or are you going after hot cocoa? Whereas the bell peppers all taste the same. No. I'm just in denial. Look, just because my taste buds work and yours are broken. Someone called you a woman, you don't blame. Your profile is a woman and very fine. And I had to do the most uncomfortable something introverts should never do, correct them. This is why I never like assume anything. Like I kind of like wait until like the person like tells me, you know. Like I always just address people as they until I can finally get the hit. I mean, it is suspect that most of my audience are you know, male. I wonder why. You know, that actually is kind of amusing. That my audience is mostly male, but I'm an, like, although, you know, we got the VTuber titties going on, but I'm an art channel. So like I find that funny. Winding people up, you're not inviting me? Wow. I see how it is. It's still too warm for me to have hot chocolate, but I do want hot chocolate, but it's too warm. So coffee is tea? Yes. Because you're soaking them beans. That is true. That is true. You were here. You were here before the VTuber titties. That's some loyalty right there. You came for the kissing but stayed for the torture. That's how we know. That's how we know. Someone asked why you're still single because I told them I know how to play guitar, speak sign language, and Spanish. I mean, those are all great things to know. Actually, sign language. That's very good on you. Anyway, this is the drawing that we ended up finishing. That was the 4 streams, like 30+ hour drawing we finished. Doesn't look like it should have taken 30+ hours, but it did. But we got the cars. We got the trick-or-treating, or the trunk-or-treating. Look at those trunks. We got Shinji and Haruto. We got my Haruto booping with the glow stick. We got glow in the dark. We got cotton candy flames. Whoosh. This is fire. Look, I didn't know how. You can imagine the sunset back here. That's all. We're having a forest fire. Maybe it's really hot this day. Itachi's just dying from the heat. Probably Shinji too, and probably No, Haruto's always cold, so he's fine. Granny, she's old. She's fine. Look, I didn't know how to make the I probably should change that option, because I'm like, how do I make the weather fire? But there's fire back here, so I honored it. Just, it's not the weather, but it could just be hot that day. I don't know. Look, they live in California. It's hot. To be fair, they live in Northern California, but shh, ignore that part. Well, how northern is where they live? It's like... yeah. So it's probably warm there. I think my favorite part out of all this, besides Puddin's outfit, I think Puddin's outfit is my favorite. And this car. Because I'm pretty proud of this car. I actually really like this car too. I like how it turned out. I'm glad I picked red. I was gonna go with like a green, but I went with red instead. I thought red would like be like, oh my god, it's the pizza guy. I do love Miriam though. Miriam's so cute. She's just... what is that? What is that shading right there? Oh, I know why that's there. Can we just ignore that? I can't... shh. Don't look at it. You look too closely, you're a nerd. Although, we did add the most important things of any drawing. The most important thing. You know. The apple. No one asked for this. I did it. Because I can't forget the apples. You know what's better than one apple? Besides Granny. 2 apples! Okay, to be fair, these were the pumpkin sized down, so the apple has an extra butt. Fixed shading? This isn't the thing. This is the exported thing. This isn't the actual thing, so I can't fix it, and I do not want to open up that file. That file is so thick. I'm kind of curious at how thick that file is. How can I find that out easy? Itachi reacts to a Caesar when I have no idea what that looks like. I think he would be like, what the hell is that? That's pretty cool, but what the hell is that? I feel like that's my reaction to a lot of vehicular things. Is a plane considered? Yeah, it is. It has wheels. Okay, never mind. I was about to ask a dumb question. Okay, ADHD mode is on. That file. Whoo. Yeah, no, that is a thick file. It is a 443 megabytes. She a little thick. Do you ever go back? If you ever go back to this drawing, I wouldn't mind defining the thickness for the apples so it has a bigger butt. No. It has a big enough butt. If you want big butts, here's Masuki. Here's Granny. Itachi has a flat butt in this. He doesn't normally have a flat butt, but those jeans must be skinny. They must be compact. Anyway, I like this drawing. I like their outfits. I think they're cute. Are we ready to actually get through a little bit of viewer request? I'm not looking forward to the next viewer request. I'm scared out of my ever-loving mind. But that won't happen until, like, next week or something, maybe. I don't know. People are flexing all their Blue Sky accounts, and I'm like, I hate you. I'm jealous, but I hate you. Alright, this was a request by Rhea a millennium ago. And they wanted me to do Bungo Stray Dogs. So that is what we're doing. We're doing little chibis of them. Because that is what Rhea requested. They probably have no hyperfixation of this show anymore. Because they requested this back in like February. But we're doing it anyway. We honor thy viewer request. So shall we? What is Skype? Are you asking that seriously or jokingly? No one uses Skype anymore. I used Skype once, like, how long ago was it? Maybe like over a year ago. And for like an interview of something, and then I just realized that the whole thing was like entirely a sham, so I closed the call, closed everything, and deleted it. Didn't need it. I don't use Skype. Like I said, if people want to talk to me, they talk. Does Uvu even exist still? Oh my god! That cannot still exist. That, no. 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 Oh my god, it still exists. Oh, it's an app now. It's not like on the computer. The original app released, it was discontinued in 2017. That's what I thought. But it's an app now. It's not on the computer. Okay. You're serious, Skype? It's a video chat platform. Think Discord, but a whole lot more laggy, buggy, and makes your computer make a woo sound when you're opening it because it's horrible. I cannot believe Uvu still exists. It doesn't exist as I knew it, but it still exists. I wonder if I still have an account on there. I don't remember anything that I did on Uvu, but I do remember having it. I was more of an MSN girly. Yahoo Messenger as well, but I was definitely MSN. I also used AIM, but I think my favorite was MSN. We go one that way, and then one down, and then one down. Okay. Hang on, I forgot which way they went. Left, right, okay. Uvu. Imagine if everybody did Uv, like, if Uvu was the thing, instead of, like, Zoom, then everybody would have to say Uvu. Oh god, that would be so funny. Like, sorry, I'm on an Uvu call right now. Uvu. Where you're doing your schoolwork. Oh, Uvu. Oh my goodness. Hello, Downcast Spark. How are you doing? Welcome on into the Chaos and Mayhem. As we draw some Bungo Stray Dogs, which is an anime I still haven't seen yet. Good for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then big. Okay. You remember Uvu? Someone asked what was Skype, and I asked if he was serious or not, and then they come in with like, I'm more of an Uvu guy. And I'm just like, there is no way Uvu still exists. It does. In app form, not on the computer. You cannot download it. There is no software, but there is an app. There is an app for Uvu. It has like 1 million something downloads too, so good for Uvu. I think it's just the big one, yeah. Uvu. I was an MSN girly, I don't know. I mean, I used a bunch of the different things, but I was definitely MSN. Like, I was on that religiously. As soon as I come home, boop, 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 boop it up. Like, you were looking away for 5 seconds. How did you already in full body sketches? Oh, I don't sketch on stream. I sketch off stream just to, you know, have everything. And then I work on the actual final piece on stream. I don't sketch on stream. Mostly because, watch what happens when I sketch. You want to see the craziest thing when I sketch? Nothing happens. Yeah, it's great. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You think that I'm just like, oh, it's like at the wrong size? Okay. Oh yeah. Nothing happens. I wonder what happened. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, this is me actually holding down my mouse trying to sketch. I drew something. I don't know what it did. And it's just so stuttery. It's just like, And there's like no pen pressure because I'm clicking with my mouse. Yet nothing happens when I'm not clicking my mouse. So, this is why I don't sketch on stream. I have to sketch on my tablet instead. It's so weird. I don't even know what it is. I don't know. It's not the tablet's fault. I think it just happens to be like a memory leak thing because I am streaming on a laptop. So, you know. I am streaming from a laptop, so what do we expect? Scuff. Because I am one of the queens of scuff. I know there's many queens of scuff out there. There's kings of scuff, there's majesties of scuff. But I am one of them. Make sure y'all taking your sips out there, you know? You hear? Take your sips. Ooh, you want to see the thing that we finally finished? This was a thing of what I like to call the sweetie roll. Though it was the spooky roll, because, you know, Halloween edition. And this took me 4 streams to do. So that's roughly like 30-something hours. Uh-huh. Throws stylus aggressively. And basically re-rolled. It's basically like a roll 4 series, so it's randomly generated, so I could get 1 character, or I could get 13 characters like I did here. Yeah, I got 13 characters. The background was supposed to be all nature-y. Look at that nature. And the clothing style was supposed to be goth. And then the color palette was pastel goth. And I have this thing of wild magic, so it's a must-add item, and it was glow in the dark, so I did glow sticks. Boom, 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 boom. So we're doing, I don't know why my brain thought trunk or treat in the forest, but it did. So they went to a trunk or, I don't know if you've ever been to one or know of those, any of you, of trunk or treat, but that's what they did. I like this drawing. It just took way too damn long. The only problem I have with doing bureau requests that have a reference, I have to like keep like zooming and like, what happened? I don't remember. I hate it. Still looks good. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm really happy with it. I am really happy with what I did. It shouldn't have taken 30 plus hours, but that's okay. I mean, drawing 13 characters in a drawing in a style that I'm not... Well, I'm used to drawing goth clothing, but... I don't know. Drawing the cars was difficult. Because I'm not used to drawing cars. So if you're not used to drawing something, you're definitely not gonna be like... What is happening with your hair? Okay. You got like little flick. Okay, we're not doing all of that. But I do want to do... something like that. I mean, at least you're an attractive character. I'm good with that. That sounds mean. Like, I'm sorry, this character that you picked is ugly. I don't want to draw them. Gross. I'm not using the right pen, I just realized. He's fine. People say, like, oh man, when you wrong layer yourself. When you wrong pen yourself. Alrighty. Practice makes you perfect. Oh my god. I like this band teacher. She was great, but my band teacher in elementary school went by this thing of perfect practice makes you perfect. And that was stuck in my brain for ages. I don't think I got that out of my brain until, like, college. I still don't think I have it completely out of my brain because, well, I am an overachiever. I am like, oh, I'm gonna draw 13 characters. I just realized I'm not in my cute pose. There we go. Here I am, just like, hands down. Just, I need to be proper. I need to be like those ladies on like, commercials. But yeah, she was like, perfect practice makes you perfect. And I was always just like, that is one of the most toxic things I have heard. I'm gonna live by those words. That's so bad. That's so bad. Especially when you're playing, like, an instrument. Like, you have to practice. But she's like, perfect practice makes you perfect. No. Don't go by that. That's so toxic. Your practice. I think it should be the thing of practice doesn't make perfect, but, you know, perfecting. Because it doesn't make you perfect. Because if you're drawing, you're always going to be drawing. You're always going to be improving. There's always something that you can learn from somebody else. Like, you're never going to be perfect. You still make mistakes along the way. So, like, there's no practice makes perfect. Practice perfects it, but no, it doesn't make you perfect. Except for me, I'm perfect. I'm perfect in every way, as I was literally talking about how I'm the queen of scuff. I am perfectly flawed in every way. Oh, this playlist I'm listening to on Spotify. Oh, it's dangerous. What was the playlist title again? And then I felt super offended by it because I was just like, I'm sorry, what? Even though everything is... Oh, yeah. Old School Punk Millennial Wednesday Evening. Old School Punk Millennial. And I'm like... And it has, like, We the Kings. It has, like... all the stuff, like Good Charlotte, all this, and I'm like, I know these songs came out like 20 years ago, but damn, or almost 20 years ago at this point. That's me, saying old school punk. I'm offended. look like you hate yourself. Alright, we don't have to give you like a look. So how are y'all doing out there on this Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday. On this Wednesday or Tuesday. Tuesday? Thursday. How are you? Jesus. Look, my mouth hurts from sinuses. Your girl's in a rough shape right now. Nightcore music? I like Nightcore. I love it when a band that I listen to that is kind of like, not exactly like, you know, like underground indie, that type of stuff, you know, just not as popular, and the Nightcore people get them, and I'm like, I feel so proud. When I first heard a Nightcore version of a Citizen Soldier song, I almost cried because I was just like, they made it. They made it into Nightcore. I was so happy. But I do like Nightcore. It's Thursday. It's Thursday for you. It's Wednesday for me. I still have a few hours left of Wednesday, and then it's Thursday. Oh, yeah. This is actually a really cute face. I think I did good on that face. Give them this eye shape. The whole thing with viewer requests is a thing that I do on Twitch. Currently it's down because I have way too many requests, which is a flattering thing that people want me to draw things for them. But you use your channel points that you earn on Twitch and you get a drawing. And sometimes it can be of a anime character, it can be of your own original character, it can be of like your avatar or something like that. But it's supposed to be in my style, so I don't draw them exactly as they look, nor would I want to. No, thank you. I go by they are distinguishable enough to know who they are, but I don't draw them exactly because, you know, that's not my style. It's supposed to be in my style. We're here for me, damn it. Why am I like this tonight? Why am I all like, rrr? Me, I'm great. Is it because I'm in pain? And I'm trying to remind myself to not hate myself? In my irritability, I become more confident. Oh my goodness, hello, Yanfa, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hello. Oh, it was so fun watching all those hearts go on the screen. That was fun. It's like, whoosh. Those are really pretty hearts. Okay. As I was saying, I don't exactly go by the exact, but I still want to, like, if there's anything interesting of his eyes. He is a very pretty character. I need to watch this show. I've never watched this show. I'm just like, he's pretty. lot of shows that I need to watch. I'm currently making, well, on the weekends, I'm currently making it through watching Fooly Cooley. Because I want to watch I want to watch Fooly Cooley Grunge. I only watched, like, the first part of Fooly Cooley. I never watched the stuff that came out in, like, 2019. And then the new stuff, obviously, I haven't watched. So I'm just, like, rewatching Fooly Cooley from the beginning. And, oh, my God. When the last time I watched Fooly Cooley, I was dating somebody. And, like, I didn't enjoy it as much because I just hate watching things with people. I just have such a hard time, especially when it's, like, people that, like, you know, you're doing something on your phone and you're like, you're not paying attention. I'm like, no, this is how I pay attention. I have ADHD. Shut up. I'm not paying attention. I feel like I have to put my phone down. I'm like, like, you need to watch it. Like, look. Don't tell me what to do. And so, like, I didn't, like, exactly, like, fully enjoy it the first time. Like, I liked it, but it really just, like, there was a lot of stuff that I don't remember from it. A lot of traumas happened since then, so my memories. It's a horrible but sad, it's a horrible but, you know, sometimes neat thing that, you know, having, like, lost memories of, like, certain shows and stuff I watch. Like, you know, it's kind of sad of, like, losing your memory of certain things, but then it's also just, like, I get to rewatch this show again. I have no idea. I know I watched it, but I don't remember a thing about it. So it's like you get to watch something for the first time again. Everybody's just like, man, I wish I could experience this for the first time. And I'm just like, I get to. I get to. I know why he's looking weird. It's because I'm not using 5 because he's supposed to be a chibi. The pen I normally use is 5 on chibis. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Everything is wrong. Okay, I will save and then I will fix it. Your back slowly pushes the new left on the edge of the no. That is a brand new lamp. No. Bad kitty, bad. How was your winding up time? How much chaos did you stir? We gotta click through and resize this because I'm a dumb. I don't know how long phone nearly dead. When it passes out, so do I. As we both go to charge. That's very poetic. When my phone dies, so do I. For the night as we charge together. You chaos? Oh, have you turned another look? What is it called? Outlook on life? No more chaos? That sounds very boring. So currently what I'm doing is I'm highlighting all the lines because your girl is dumb. She forgot she was drawing a chibi. And when I draw chibis, I like to make the lines thicker. And I didn't do that. You want to see some magic? Woo! It's not chaos. You give a new outlook to life they may not seen before. You're broken and chewed up. We've seen that before. Get a new act. Chew up the walls. Don't do that. No. Bad. Don't chew up the walls. Get that chalky flavor. Delicious. Well, is it drywall or is it like wooden walls? Whatever they're called. Ugh. This is my reaction. Everything I feel. I've been going crazy. I don't wanna waste another minute. For my next trick, I'm gonna eat the wall. You get plenty of calcium. You'll be so strong. Now where's the edge of the wallpaper strip? Oh no. Oh no. You're gonna eat like the wall trims. Just hum num num. Don't be a trim chewer. No. Bad. What's favorite VTuber? Can I be honest? I don't actually watch a lot of like popular VTubers. I watch my friends. Oh, I like that. I like that. Oh, he's cute. Oh, he's cute. Oh, he's so cute. Talking of friends need to do something. You probably know what? I'm scared. Then these wings are massive? You got that right, Lexi. Hi. Anyway, hi. I don't know who my favorite VTuber is. Like, if popular, the one that I probably watch the most is Monarch. Just because I'm a fan of Amelie anyway. Like, I've been a fan of her for a really long time, so it's just when she became a VTuber, I was like, absolutely gonna watch her. They thought asbestos was safe back then? Of course they did. Oh, that's probably because they're already dead. I mean, what? I just realized, wait a minute. I just realized, is my my follower goal from Twitch is hiding back there. Peekaboo. I mean, follow me on Twitch, guys. Oh, that's very cute, but it needs to be a little bit bigger. I think I might go one bigger. Damn it, you know what I should have said? You just need to show him how it's done. I'm really bad at flirting. They also use it as fakes? No, they did. You are very right. We wonder why we have so many health issues. He's like a really big smile. Like, it's really big. It's kind of creepy. Oh, he's cute. Oh. Oh, he's cute. He's going to give her any moment now. Oh my gosh, she'll be lost forever. Devastating. We must part ways. He'll be gone to the void. Okay, I need to adjust his face, because why your chin over there, your mouth over there? You got situations going on, buddy. Why asbestos is not considered a gemstone? Because it's ugly? Wait, what does asbestos look like as a full form? A thick upper lip? I normally do my lips that thick. If you want to see, like, references of, like, what I do for lips. Lip. Lip. I kind of do thicker lips. Depending on the character, some of them have thinner lips. I guess Granny has big lips. My thinner lip characters are not in this piece. Well, I guess Karena's right there. You can't see her face. You just hung with your friend, and the last words he heard me saying in a deep and British voice, "Sleep well, my darling." And I hear him go, "Ayo, what?" "Sleep well, my darling." Yeah, I kind of do. I like having lips in my drawings. I don't know. It does give me a lot of limitations. But I like having lips rather than, like, you know, just a line and, like, that bottom lip thing. And, like, sometimes you, like, make it shine or what. Nah, I like adding lips. Oh, God. Now I have to do business attire. Oh, I just took his head away. That's not the layer I wanted. Put that back on. Put that back on. Thank you. I just realized something. That song I'm listening to, and that album, that's 10 years old. Sorry. Anyway, it's cute. It's nice to have a personal style again. Takes a bit to get used to since you are used to the common anime style. Yeah. Well, okay, so I've been drawing for not 10 years, Jesus, 5 years. And my style has changed a little bit, but one of the things I always had for my characters was I did give them lips. Always lips. And my style is a bit mixture of, like, you know, Japanese anime style and also Western animation style. It's kind of a mixture of both. Because I don't want to do just flat out anime style, because that's not me. Your dog jumped on your bed. You get to shut the door and you see him getting comfy on your pillow, getting the look, and he stops. Just like, that's my pillow. No, you let the dog have the pillow. You sleep on the ground. It doesn't even have mouths, they just don't talk. They speak through telepathy. Oh, it goes this way. Yeah. Oh no, I thought having lips was like the one thing that like made a difference in my art. Besides, you know, other things. You like your drawings have a jawline? I like drawing jawlines. Like, I struggled because these two characters over here are not my characters, they're my friend's characters. And she doesn't really have, like, much of a jawline for her character as much. But I like having this crisp of a jawline. Just like the vroom. Whereas hers is kind of like, I kind of drew him with, like, that. It's like just a roundness in the ear. I don't do that. I like to have, like, a roundness. Does Miriam have it? Yeah, Miriam has it. Miriam has the jaw. I don't know. I like having my characters having a jaw. Like, look at his jawline. Jesus Christ. Chisel me. Thank you. He's so hot. Anyway. I like having a jawline. Have you seen The Amazing Digital Circus? I have not. Hi, Strawberry. I don't feel like I'm doing that right. I don't like collars like this. How I normally do colors is like, eh. Like lay flat colors. I don't like to do popped colors. Give me one of your characters for you to draw, because you need something to do. Draw Kagami. Just gray hair. Cute, spunky goth girl. I don't like this. We'll fix it. We'll just do a rough sketch and then we'll fix it later. That's what I sometimes do. I like to do like a quick, like, rough outline to things and then fix it later. I don't like getting it perfect on the first try. Oh, I drew him with a jacket closed. It shouldn't be closed. Okay. And if you want to know who Kagami is, this isn't a good representation because she's wearing pink, but she's typically a goth girl. Here's just through every stream. You can see on one of my community posts. The drawing that I posted on Friday, that was Kagami. That was Kagami, that is Kagami. She's just a vampire. I don't sing out. I sing, but I don't sing loudly. I don't want to bother people because I'm not singing along to the music that's playing. I sing along to the music I'm listening to. It's also pretty much in chibi style, right? With the bigger heads compared to the bodies. Yes, these are chibis. Yes, these are chibis. Because this is a viewer request from Twitch. They requested, you know, Osamu and Rampo as chibis. So yes. You want to see more of my chibis? Ooh. Let's open up the Halloween chibi boop boops that I still need to finish, which I will be finishing in art club this week. If you don't know, in my Discord, we have an extra stream that I do. It is art club. It is where my community comes together. People are streaming their art. I'm streaming art. You don't have to be an artist to join. You can join in the voice call. You don't have to be on the voice. You can, you know, talk to us through the chat if you're not comfortable with that. So yeah, if you want to join my Discord, absolutely consider. We have a lovely community there of wonderful artists and just wonderful sweeties of, you know, the Choco Ichigo community. Oh yeah, I need to make the post for that, don't I? I'll do that tomorrow. I'm opening up a file that's full of my latest chibis that I've been working on. I have like 2 left to do. If it would open, whoosh whoosh, strawberry, yell at it. It's not even listening to strawberry. Oh my god. We are in trouble. Mikey, wooga wooga. Wooga wooga. Wooga 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 wooga. It's okay. It's okay. Oh wow, he got a little stuff. Wish you had this because you'd be joining 24/7. Aww. Well, that's perfectly fine. You were still here with me 2 times a week. I wish I could stream on YouTube a lot more. I like streaming on YouTube. Meeting new people is really fun. I just don't want to be a naughty biscuit. And, you know, sometimes I am a naughty biscuit. And I stream on Twitch and YouTube. Like I might be doing on Halloween. Don't tell anybody. But, I do that sometimes. But don't tell anybody. Sometimes we're a naughty biscuit. Why is this taking 300 years to open? All I did was want to show off my cute little chibis. If you don't know, I stream from a laptop, so, we have some struggles sometimes. Oh, doing things. The loading bar went away. I think that means good things, or everything's about to crash. I don't know. Take your pick. If the stream goes offline, everything crashing was correct. I'm just playing with my stylus. Like, it's a pen stylus, and it's an actual pen. And it has like a twisty thing, and I'm just like, whoa, whoa. It's my fidget toy. Hey, there they are, my cuties. Kind of forgot what Riku looked like. Riku was the last one that I worked on. Look at them. Look at my babies. I would zoom in, but it's like, nah. There we go. We have all my characters so far. I still had 2 characters left to do. Granny, get out of here. But we have Puddin as a werewolf, Kagami as a vampire, Carter as a demon butler, Itachi as a brawler, and Miriam as a necromancer. The next line is Haruto as a vampire slayer. Kingston and Misuki, they're just goth. Yuki is a witch, or, you know, apothecary person. Not exactly like a complete witch. Zen is a graveyard keeper. Aiden is a scientist. Look at those boots. I'm obsessed with those boots. And then Riku is a succubus in training. This person probably got banned by Google. Who? Anyway, this is an example of my chibis. Little body, big head. They very cute though. I love my chibis. love my chibis. I think they're so cute. I think they're so cute. So, yes, chibis. Chibis. Okay. So how are y'all doing out there? What have we been up to this week? Have you done anything fun, or has it just been work, just been school? Has anything fun happened at work or school? You just like, it's every day. It's just my life. I still have to say, Affinity on High is my all-time favorite Fall Out Boy album. It's just so good. It has everything on it. I listened to a lot of that album when I was a teenager and like first working on Chocoichigo. Because you don't know, Chocoichigo is actually like really old. It's just a webcomic, and like me actually posting online wasn't until, 5 years ago. But I started Chocoichigo a long time ago. It's old. And so I listened to a lot of Fall Out Boy when I was writing it, when I was younger. Okay, hand. Oh god, it's so tiny over here. These lines are so thick. I had a weird dream when I was taking my nap earlier, and I was just like, I don't understand what's happening. I don't know, it was weird. I didn't like it. You ever just have dreams and you just like wake up and you're like, it wasn't a full-on nightmare, but what the hell was that? no one is able to conceal that they make popcorn. I haven't liked my own stream. What's wrong with me? If you're here and you have not liked the stream, please consider. So, you know, we can bug the world and just be like in the recommendations and people are like, why is this nerd here? And it's just like, I have invaded your life. You know, as you do. Okay, I wanted to fix this thumb. I would fix it later, but it's kind of bothering me right now. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. Has anyone ever watched this show? I have not watched this anime. Doesn't it have like 4 seasons? Bungo Stray Dogs? I have not watched it. It seems very fun. I know that the fan base is actually very interesting. I see posts and I'm just like, you look kind of cute. Not that I judge a series based off the fan base, because some fan bases out there. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I'm behind on a lot of my anime watching. Like, I wanted to get back into watching, like, more anime. I just don't have enough time. Okay, thumbs up here. I'm gonna make the lines not later. No, 8. Cute. Okay, I need his other hand. So, yeet. Has there has there been any shows or anime that you've been watching lately? I talked about mine earlier that I've been rewatching Fooly Cooly. That is horrible. That is looking horrible. That's a little better. I still hate what this is doing. It's like blah, blah, blah. I'm like, what are you doing over there? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. What is happening? Why are you auto-saving? Are you auto-saving right now? Or are you just being like, I feel like doing things? And I'm like, bruh. I can't do anything. Entertain me. What's up, everybody? How we all doing? Do you have topics that you would like to discuss? Topics that won't make me cry. How about that? let's preface that one right now. I don't know what anything's doing right now. I think it's because I have the Chibi thing open and Clip Studio's like, what are you doing to me? I should probably close that once I'm able to. can't do anything, and I'm like, help. Clip Studio, why are you such a... Next to the mausoleum. Imagine watching your bedpost, but you was alone in a song. Drop a heart and break a name. We were sleeping for the wrong team. We're going down and around. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be another one with a bullet. I know the good complex, covered and full of a couple time in another around. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be another one with a bullet. I know the good complex, covered and full of... I can't do... It's stuck and loading, and I don't know what it's doing. Help. Can I, like, force save? Clip Studio, why are you such a whore? I don't want to end the process. No, no, no. Here, oh, no, we still stuck. No, Clip Studio, get your stuff together, ma'am. Jeez. Oh, it was definitely trying to save this file over here. I definitely need to close that. There's one thing too. You might have butchered her hair. Oh, that's okay. I'm sure you did fine. I love Fall Out Boy. I love him so much. I want to close this file so badly because this is definitely what's lagging Clip Studio out. Just close it. Just close it. We don't need you in it. Yeet. There we go. Now Clip Studio's like, oh. You also made her hold the red and blue pills. Oh my. Kagami, what have you been up to, ma'am? That hits a little too hard. That's a little too real. Saying choose. I think she has to choose for herself. Jeez. We're definitely gonna be fixing that hand. It's ugly. Annoying. I did not like when that was happening. You know what's funny? I still didn't even save. I was dealing with all of that and I didn't press save. I like to live life on the edge. I like to flirt with chaos a little bit. Too bad chaos went to bed. Now I'm gonna save, because I need to save and sip. And I'm also scared for things. In this place. I like to live on the edge. I like to flirt with chaos. I like how that's the quote that is the quote I say when it comes to saving a drawing. It's like, I like to live on the edge. It's like, when's the last time you saved your drawing? And I'm like, I don't know. It's like me playing The Sims. It's like, when's the last time you saved your game? I don't know. You like live on the edge, don't you? It's like, oh yeah. At any moment, the game's gonna crash. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. Definitely gonna fix his legs too. But as I say, I like to do a sketch or like a rough outline over the sketch, and then I fix the outline. Because what is that? What is that? Did you say you like to play with chaos? Did you even write it down? Look, no one will ever be able to hack me because I always have to change my password because I never remember it. Look, they always say like, hey, you should change your password like every so often. And I'm just like, okay, but what if I change my password every time I log in? Because I don't remember it. Smiles. And then you type in like a new password. It's like, oh, cannot be the same as old password. And it's just like, what are you, I put that in. What are you talking about? And it's just. Ooh, he got boots on. You don't know how much I like boots. I love drawing boots. We had a whole discussion time with me talking about how Chelsea boots are the hottest boots. Or just the hottest shoes in general. It's like Chelsea boots, Converse, and then, I don't know, thigh highs, I guess. Look, life is changing when you see A man in thigh high boots. That was life changing. You know, you change your password. No, and again. What if I change it every time I log in? You says your pass. Not my fault. I can relate the story. Look, I have ADHD. You expect me to remember all my passwords? No. I have so many lyrics, so many random facts, history facts, and my phone number from when I was a child, okay? I have so many things I need to remember. Passwords is not going to be one of those. You have ADHD, you save your passwords? Well, look at you. You're the smart one. I did have a piece of paper that had all the passwords, but I lost it. Easy fix, facial recognition. That means it has to look at my face, and that means that the FBI guy has to look at my face more. He doesn't deserve that torture. I look forward to the day where I'm like flustered about something. I'm like trying to find something. Maybe it's even me trying to remember my password and it just pops up on screen with like a little heart from my FBI guy. And I'm just like, damn. What if my FBI guy is my soulmate? But like, we will never get to meet because he doesn't want to expose himself. Is this not a button up? Is it like a sweater? Can I just say no? Now I'm confusion. Oh, it's part of the thing. Okay, I was like, how does it end right here? But it's also up there. That's part of the tie. I'm a dumbass. It's even worse with the passwords, and then it's just like, then you have like two two-factor like authentication thing, and then like I have to go open up the authentication app. I have to go through all of this, and it takes like 15 minutes to log in to anything. It's wild out there. See you dating the FBI guy who confirms it's me when I use my facial recognition to unlock my phone. Well, look, he has to look at my face the most. Or she, or they, I don't know. I don't know who it is. They have to look at my face the most. They can love me, I don't know. Or maybe they just really hate their job. Maybe I'm the worst part of their day. Cannonball jellyfish. Boom. Looking cute. He is looking cute. Time to fix things like this leg over here. That can be fixed. Good job. My mouth really hurts. Apparently the pollen is supposed to go down tomorrow, which is good because I'm really tired of my mouth hurting. I don't know if y'all get this, but like my body's decided, hey, when you have sinus issues, you're gonna make your mouth hurt. Like, I don't like this. I don't like it used to happen like when my sinuses were like really, really bad, but now it's just like, hey, you wanna have this pain every single day? And I'm like, not really. And they're like, too bad. And they're like, right now we're just fixing up the sketch. Or the outline. I wish I stopped getting those two confused. The first thing we do is sketch. The next thing we do is outline. Dum-dum. We're fixing the outline. Because you're no longer sketching. Because you don't need to. But it's just me. I'm a dumb. It's just me. La-di-dum. Oh, that was supposed to be part of your shirt, and then I went up higher. Oh my goodness, wowee. So, y'all ever been stung by a jellyfish? He's cute. He's very cute. Okay, I'm gonna do the wrinkles on his clothing, but I think I'm gonna save first. Because save and sip time. Oh, num num. Alright, now meow. Let's do the wrinkles in the clothing. happy I got a little bit faster at drawing chibis. I mean, it's been like 2 hours drawing one chibi, but hey. And like some people can like get them done in like, you know, so fast. And I'm like, look, chibis is not my thing. I don't draw a lot of chibis. Like the set that you saw, like that's like the, you know, the second set I've ever done of chibis. So, you know, we still get used to it. It still takes me a while. I'm just a slow drawer. That's just what it is. I'm just a slow drawer. Which is okay. Like, I hate when people are just like, oh my god, you need to like get this done, you gotta go fast. Like, it's either you're a really slow drawer and it takes you like months to finish something, or you're a really fast drawer that, you know, it takes you like the matter of minutes. And they're like, there is no in between. I'm like, I'm in between. It takes me a few hours to do things, depending on what it is. I'm just like, I have my own time limits, okay? I do what I want. Can I give him little fingernails? That's my favorite part. Ah! Fingernails. I don't know why, but like adding fingernails to a chibi is like one of my favorite things. It's just so cute. It's just so cute. Oh, I don't need to, but I can do little lines over here. I think he's pretty cute. I don't know about you, but I think I did a good job. Then we have to do the other one. Check memes. Oh boy. Look at me check memes. All the extra hours he put. Alright, we got another chibi. It's him. You know what I'm gonna do? Just move a little. Or do I want him like right next to him? I guess it would be kind of cute, his hat hanging over there. But then that covers up like his hair flick. No, actually, no, it won't. Because he would be behind him, because I want the hair flicky. Or the flickle, as Arna calls them. The hair flickles. I call them flicky, she calls them flickles. Oh my god. Okay. I had to like mentally reevaluate my life. You know how it is. Do you ever just think about like, okay, I gotta do this? goes in there too. Okay. Okay. Wow, YouTube being rude against your ad blocker. Look, you gotta get the ad blocker that blocks the ad blocker that blocks the ad blocker. That's what you gotta do. I saw that, like, tweet or something. I don't remember if it was a tweet or whatever. But it's just like, now we have to get the ad blocker that blocks the ad blocker that blocks that ad blocker. And I'm just like, that's what it is. Hey, at least my streams aren't monetized. So, I don't think you're forced to watch any ads. Hello, Nick! How are you, my friend? Yeah, how's stream going? Going pretty well. We're drawing some characters from, well, I guess, like, main character. Are you a main character? I don't know, I never watched this show of, Bungo Stray Dogs. I've never seen it. We also finished a drawing from hell, which was a 13 character drawing that I got because of the random generator things that I do. But we finished it. I think it looks really cute. It's really glowy. But I'm pretty happy with it. I think that's what OnlyFans is for. Monetize these nuts. That's what OnlyFans is for. Anyway, this is what we finished yesterday, and I was so happy because this drawing took me like 30 hours. Oof. But now we're drawing chibis. Oh yeah, the scammer, yeah. I understand. If you ever see that, you can always, send something. I think I have a mod support thingy, or just DM me. Someone always, like, finds that, like, you know, they just pop in, and it's just like, bruh. Yeah, always, or just write in the server being like, yo, this person's a scammer, and I'll get to it, or Ardo will get to it. It happens. I was in a server yesterday, and someone was just like, man, those scammers are here too? I thought this is the one server that they're not gonna show up in, and it's just like, they're everywhere. The scammers are everywhere. What do you expect? You are not free. No one is free. Everyone... Everyone gets them. I missed the Channel Energizer ones. They were always funny. Of course, my favorite reaction ever to one of those GFX artists were just like, I can make channel art for you. Like, I am an artist. And I'm like, cool, I'm an artist too. And they just go, ... Really? And then they blocked me. Oh, it was so funny. Like, obviously, even if you're an artist, you can, like, hire somebody to do other things for you. But, like, I don't have the money for that, and thus I made my own stuff. I do my own stunts. Moo. 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 South Park predicted the future, The Simpsons didn't. The ads are so smart, they will mistake them for real people. Dun dun dun. Hi, Mommy. You made it. You're here. Yay, Mommy. Yeah. What's up?
For me?
Yeah.
It's on already.
Oh.
You ever feel hungry and full at the same time?
Yeah.
If you want to eat something, but you feel really bloated?
Yeah.
Maybe popcorn. Probably just noticed.
I had no idea. I even mentioned it on stream, but no, I had no idea.
No, that was just a thought. Oh, I'm just gonna make popcorn.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, huh, I smell popcorn. I mean, that means nothing, right?
You remember the other day I smelled popcorn? There's no popcorn made. Just like I'm scrapping dessert tonight. I'm having popcorn.
You had salty dessert. Is that pistachio after you cried on him?
Yeah.
My popcorn.
The feel better food.
It is the feel better food. I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna draw his hat. Oh no, there's a hat. Oh no. I stabbed my boob with my stylus.
Look at that.
I do it sometimes. It happens.
I thought about taking a shower, then I decided, you know what, tomorrow I'm going to actually do something. I'm going to work on something tomorrow. I spent too much time not sleeping and agonizing in pain. I've actually gotten a little bit of sleep. I can do things now.
Yay. Okay, hat time. I'm not ready for this. Warm. It's gonna start cooling down next week. Hallelujah.
Yeah, I'm too.
Yeah. That's what I thought. I couldn't remember it was 100, 102. I hate drawing hats. If you didn't know, I hate drawing hats. Feet and hats are my enemy.
Potential of rain.
Yeah, there was like 7%, 4%.
Yeah, I got an 8 and then a 4 and then a 6.
Oh, I didn't see the 6. Fancy.
Yeah, that's gonna be a shock to the system. Go from
Yep, from like 100 something
down
to like, yeah, like 82. It's just like, what? probably gonna have a headache that day.
We'll get a 1-day reprieve of 94, and then down to 10 degrees next day.
Mhm.
So that's our help right there.
Mhm. It's like, hey guys, do you want a prelude? And then suddenly it's the climax. It's like we'd had no like expedition whatsoever. What happened here? There was no build up. There was no rising action.
And then we ended up having days of temperatures that were 20 degrees hotter than it should have been in normal. Just
because, you know, just in the hundreds in the mid-October. It's fine. It's normal. No, it's not. No, it's not.
So, does that mean I should just not do anything until next week?
You need to recuperate. You can't just be like, oh, I'm feeling a little bit better. Now it's time. It's like, no, you're going to hurt yourself.
I'll hurt myself anyway. Because fence.
Well, I mean, you know, at least heal a little bit.
Well, my ear is not going to be involved in the handling.
You have to hear it.
No, I have earbuds in. I wouldn't hear a thing.
The reverb. Boom, 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 boom. You ever had this, like, you see something and you don't hear what it's doing, but, like, you feel it? Like, boom, boom, boom.
I don't know.
There's, like, this one, like, gif of, like, one of those, like, electrical towers that's, like, jumping, and, like, you don't hear anything, but your brain makes up the boom, boom, boom thing it does. It's weird. It's wild.
No, the only thing I noticed is a picture of something, and you admit it, you can smell this.
My favorite thing is, you are reading this in my voice right now, and you're like, that's creepy.
Reading or singing it.
Mm-hmm. Of course, I've done that to a couple of people. I'm gonna do that to Zousy. He's gonna wake up to that.
Oh my. What did you do?
Oh, I'm just gonna just send him a message of like, you were reading this in my voice.
But which voice?
My voice?
Yeah, but sometimes you change it a little bit.
You calling me a fake?
No. Sometimes you're pitchy, sometimes you're not. Hey! Or baby.
I don't know what to talk about.
I don't know.
I don't know what to talk about. I'm a baby. I'm a big girl. There's no baby talk here.
No.
No way.
Well, you are baby. It's not just baby talk. It's baby talking.
Okay.
Yeah, I went so far as I was at the register. I said, Grandma had gotten something, vitamins, and a BOGO, but there was no sticker for that particular item. I actually said at the register, well, I just wanted to make sure it's a buy one get one because there was no sticky.
There's no sticky.
Automatically come right out.
No sticky. We plague the world with our words. And Pistachio's words. That's not plaguing the world. That's inspiring the world for better things. For better speech.
Yes, sticky and broccoli
Mhm.
and sip. We can't forget sip.
I have definitely plagued the world with sips. I have done it. It is a worldwide thing. International. You gotta take your sips. You know what I find so weird? Because, getting the 2 orders that I did on my merch. It's weird to think that people in another country are going to have my merch. That's weird.
Fantastic, isn't it?
It's just like someone's gonna have or another person's gonna be wearing stuff, and I'm like, y'all in another country.
And I ain't doing it yet.
I don't even have my own merch. What are you talking about?
I feel bad. I should have been doing this whole time.
No.
Oh, I neglected to say this to her, but she said that both Gary and Rhonda were very upset about the rent raise.
Mhm.
I neglected to say, well, if they don't like it, they could one of the other or both could help. Stop this atrocity.
No, what? No to what?
Oh no.
Yeah. They don't like it. Fix it. There are many things that can be solved with this problem. With just a little help and a benefit to everybody. No water?
Oh no.
But you gotta have your sips. Take your sips. Hydrate. Damn it. Hydrate. You unhappy kidneys person. How you kidneys doing, huh?
Oh, we're being judgy cat over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna judge your kidneys. How hydrated are your kidneys? How flushed are they?
We don't judge here.
We'll die on your salt mountain. Look, take your sips. It's not that hard. Just take your sips. It's okay. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, take those sips. Go. Yeah, refreshed. Your kidneys will be so happy. No kidney stones here.
So sadly, another person is coming.
I saw.
Robert Young.
Yep. It's been a rough week.
Yeah, it has been.
You will set fire instead. What would fire be?
I'll just squirt a little bit of jalapeno juice in the water and drink it.
Mmm. Delicious, spicy water.
But, More inspired.
I just want a quenching thing of spicy water. I feel like that would just freak out your body. You're like, I have something hydrating, but why is it spicy?
Yeah, what? Why does it burn?
Why does it? Remember, if it's spicy if you're spicy on the inside, that means it's working. I felt very insulted today because of the the playlist that I'm listening to right now. It said old school punk millennial. And then I realized that most of the songs on this playlist are 20 years old. 10 to 20 years old. And I'm like, okay, you're not wrong, but ow.
I knew there was another death, and I couldn't remember who it was. Remember the guy that had played Dumbledore.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't remember.
It was like last month.
Oh yeah, September 27th. So it wasn't too terribly long ago.
No. That death also hurt.
Oh yeah, Dick Butkus. Football player.
Oh.
October 5th. Yeah, Bob Barker only just passed away last night. This month ago.
Why does it feel like so much longer?
But I actually looked to check that if he passed away.
Yeah, that's one of the weird things. Just like, it feels like it's been a long time, but also, how does it feel like he's not gone, but also feel like he's been gone for a long time?
Because you haven't seen him for a while. He was on The Price is Right last year with
You was home, but you never call a woman such things? Bring it on. Tell me. What do you want to say? Let's go. Bring it on. Look, we were talking about earlier how, like, I'm so chill, I'm so lenient, like, people can just say things and I just laugh at it, because, yeah. When you grow up, like, being bullied and, like, ridiculed by everybody and, like, getting punched in the face, like, you know, people that say things on the internet, it doesn't really hurt that much. You're just like, I don't care. I just laugh at it. I just have fun. You're old? You're older. Yeah. Went there.
funny, I turned on Kick first and then I turned on YouTube after that. It was 116 when I put on Kick, and then when I opened up YouTube it was 117. I'm like, hey!
Isn't it 118 now?
Oh, I don't know.
118. You can see the 8.
Yeah, I saw that 8, but I just thought it was funny. It's like that, and then that.
We're almost at 120. Getting there. We'll get to 500 someday.
Well, I definitely feel older than I act. I don't know if that counts.
You're only as old as you feel? That's not fair when you have chronic pain.
Yeah.
I don't feel like that counts.
And I don't know what a 51-year-old person supposed to act like, so I stay in the teens.
Look, I've been watching Golden Bachelor, and everybody's 60, 70 on that show, and they are as catty of, like, teenagers have ever been. They are just teenage girls on that show.
Oh, women scare me.
Oh my god, they are vicious. There's this one lady on there, I'm like, you drive me crazy! Because she's always, like, starting, like, all this gossip and stuff. I'm like, oh my god, you are 15 years old! And I think she's, like, the oldest one there, too.
50 and she's the oldest?
No. Said she's 15. I was joking that she was like, you're acting like you're 15 years old.
Oh, acting like she's 15.
No, she's like, I think she's like 70 something. I think she's one of the oldest. I think she's older than him. And he's like 70, 71. Yeah. Being like 75, trying to go after a 72-year-old man. Oh my god, you're practically like a cradle robber. Although I really love that show. It's really funny. I've been enjoying it.
I haven't watched it, but I hear a little bit about it on the Jimmy Kimmel.
Oh my god, it's so good.
He and his wife watch those things.
It's so good. I just love it that it's old people. Like, when it's like, you know, young, hot people, that's just like, I'm bored. But it's old people being catty, ooh. And then, although the person I think it was her, I think it was the person I didn't like, did make a really funny joke of just like, if I don't go home with Gary at the end of this, I'm going home with Susan. And then like, they were like doing each other's hair or whatnot. It was really cute. Old women are very scary. But they're also very cute. Depending on who it is. But like, these women on this show, like, they don't look like the stereotypical, like, oh, 67-year-old. Like, there's a couple in there that's just like, you were 60, you look like you're in your 30s, good lord. Like, you had no idea.
I probably won't change much in 10 years.
No. Unless something really, really stresses you out. Me.
Why?
Me. Challenge accepted. Let's go.
Well, I do have an internal fear of the next 10, 15 years. Not having to do with me personally, but then again, yeah. I think Grandma lives to be 90.
She's doing well so far. Don't worry, things will be better in 10, 15 years.
About 5.
Maybe. I mean, platforms have been doing well. I mean, you know, not like, you know, people subscribe sometimes. I get money that way. It's fine. We're fine.
Mikey could legally vote.
My God, can we register Mikey to vote? He's a real person. Error too many challenges accepted. Process life is too large. A challenge to accept any further challenges. Challenge accepted. you've had enough of that. Now I'm dealing with pain. My mouth's been hurting really bad.
You want to touch someone like that?
No.
You want to go to the clinic?
No, it's just because of this really high pollen. Apparently the pollen is supposed to go down tomorrow.
Well, Mike gonna knock you on the jaw with his nose?
I might consider that. Like, bring it on. I'll show you pain. I mean, what? I love you.
Get help. I'm a doctor. I know what I'm doing.
Yep. Boom. With how badly the registration stuff is, you actually could. I've been told many times they don't check IDs or anything here. I don't feel like going to prison for voter fraud because I tried to register my panda bear. That would be hilarious.
I didn't check to see when those things were due.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna discuss it or anything. I'm gonna bring it in and look at it, study it. I'm not gonna discuss.
You can just say when it's due. Mikey doesn't even have, well, he actually kind of does have his own signature.
I know which way I want to go, but it's for the greater good that will cause problems.
Don't you have to have a social security number to be able to vote? Mikey doesn't have a social security number. You just walk in, so you're here to vote, walk in and fill out a form. You have to have a voter registration number for that to go. You can vote, but it's not going to go through. Because that's why they have checkers. They have people observing and everything. So yeah, you can go and vote, but you need to have a voter registration. You have to be registered to vote for your vote to actually count. So yeah, you can vote with just going in there, apparently, and that's very dangerous in a facility. But for it to actually be counted.
Well, the election date is November 7th, so probably get it in before that.
Yeah, we'll just do it over the weekend.
Now I'm reading about it.
Well, did they ask for it? No, like, you could probably go into the facility to vote. It doesn't mean when it's going into the ballot in the selections, it probably, because they do analyze, they analyze your signature, they analyze your address, they analyze your social security number, and your registration number.
I really hope they don't analyze the signature anymore. Mine does not match.
They go with roughly what it is.
I'm willing to show them that I just can't write anymore.
They don't go that hard on signatures, but they do. They do. Because, like, if you sign your form and, like, you know, if you're doing mail-in voting and you're signing whatever, it's like they make sure that it's a similar thing.
That reminds me, I didn't use the prescription. The signing, I remember signing the pad yesterday, so my thing, and it was just one line, and then the rest of it was kind of straight. Didn't therefore start with an E on the end?
Yes.
Misspell. Therefore without an E.
trust the government. They're not that organized. Have you not paid attention to the last couple elections? And how many times they had to, like, recount things and whatnot because people demanded recounts.
Cyber ninjas.
Like, they will literally throw out... The thing that makes me upset is that they throw out votes that, like, you know, like, oh, you don't recognize this address, signature. Or, like, if you did, like, the wrong pen or something. And they don't tell you that they threw out your thing.
Yeah.
That's really annoying. But they will throw it out. Like, even if you use, like, the wrong pen, they count it as, you know, a fake vote, and they just throw it away. No, if one thing that this country actually is organized with, it's not exactly the voting thing, it's getting votes. That is the only thing this country cares about, is getting votes. And so they want to make sure everything is official. Everything else is a wreck. But that is the one thing anybody ever cares about, is getting votes. It's not actually getting anything done. It's just getting votes.
Okay, the first one is, $82 million of general obligation bonds to the city to be repaid in secondary property tax. And that $82 million bond would go to construction, intersection construction, highway construction, lighting, widening, landscaping.
Mm-hmm.
The second one is a $78 million bond. Let me find the rest of it. Also, to be repaid in secondary property taxes, which means property taxes will be raised, to provide replacement for fire and police protection equipment, crime prevention, public safety, and security systems, and new fire trucks and police cars, and other public safety vehicles. The first one has to do with infrastructure, the second one has to do with police and fire.
Well, I don't know about the fire, but the police cars just literally got new cars.
Yeah, that was paid for by drugs.
They don't need anything new. Their equipment's fine. You know what we actually need to pay attention to is water. Because that is a crisis that, you know, the water maintenance thing is not upkept very well. And I mean, there's a lot of cities that are really bad with their water and everything. And it's like they're contaminated water. That's what needs to be improved. That was what some of the infrastructure was supposed to be for. And then people voted against it. And it's just like, you do realize that there are so many cities and towns that don't have drinkable water.
And you're allergic to Mesa water?
I am.
I don't know how you are with Phoenix water. It don't taste good, but I don't know if you're allergic to it or not.
I had a slight reaction. Not as bad as Mesa, but I did have a slight reaction.
When Amazing Race was over, the news was on, and they were talking about the millions of dollars it would cost to redo policing, because Phoenix is one of the worst ones.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about training and monitoring and all that other kind of stuff, and it's costing millions of dollars. A lot of people are waiting for DOJ to have a decision on that. Because I think a monitor for the police would be great.
Isn't that like the majority of the West Coast too? Yeah. The West Coast is really bad with water and stuff, and like a lot of cities and everything have to like regulate their water. And of course, they voted against it. The company's toxifying the water and pay them to look the other way. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They say, like, oh, we got rid of DuPont and everything. No, DuPont's still alive and well. Our water is horrible. There's so many chemicals in our water.
Planning, acquiring, designing, constructing, modernizing, and improving fire stations, police and fire training academies, police departments, forensic laboratories, and other public safety facilities, as well as equipment. And that's what the second one is about.
Hello, Angel. How are you doing? Welcome on in.
So, when's the due date? I'm super scared about doing my signature.
No, you're fine.
Mail no later than 7 days prior to election day, so by November 1st.
Yes.
And that's what was in my mind. I was thinking about that.
Yeah, no English? Oh. Well, I don't speak any other language. What?
What language?
I think they speak Spanish.
Get off the Google Translate. Go. I got the dude this time.
Yay!
I got the dude.
You got the
I got the dude last
Which one's mine?
I don't know. I didn't open it. You want me to look? Or you want to wait?
No, I do not speak Espanol. I speak English. It's the English speaking channel. You can enjoy what's going on, but I'm not going to be able to communicate with you.
Unless they have some sort of an app that translates for you.
Yep.
And
I know some friends I had over in Kansas. Even they mentioned their water has such high levels of lithium. Yep.
oh, wow.
And the filter.
Really?
Yep. It's a conspiracy thing as to why. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. I suggest everybody look up the DuPont things. Actually, Bailey Sarian did a really good dark history about the DuPont situation. But there are many documentaries about DuPont. It is absolutely horrifying to know how bad our water is. And how it used to be even worse.
Oh, yeah, it did. I'm gonna now commit a federal offense.
But I'm giving you permission.
Aw, man, put the fun away, jeez.
Oh, never mind. How dare you open my mail?
You got the dude!
I got the dude.
You got the dude!
Yes. What's up, dude? I got the dude. What are your shoes? Oh, they're like loafers. Okay, why am I doing this then?
My antibiotics? I'm taking my antibiotics.
Antibiotics.
That one did not want to go down.
I hear
I
them
split them in
happen.
half because they're really big.
Yeah.
Come here.
You know what? I'm gonna take some ibuprofen. My mouth hurts so much. I might ask you to get it.
Yeah.
I think it's on this side. Thank you. My mouth is hurting so bad. It's distracting.
Numb it with whisker. Mary? Help.
It didn't help. I tried it.
Oh, you did?
It did not help.
Bye.
Oh, Pistachio, where'd you go? Oh no, Pistachio.
Oh,
Get you. The honk.
Where'd I put the pills? Oh, they're right there.
I forgot to do your prescription. I'll do it now. I'm gonna have to drop you by.
Bye.
Yum.
Oh god, I hate these shoes. That's why I like drawing boots. I just realized these lines make the lines kiss. There we go. Oh, let's redo these.
I'll go ahead and set it for tomorrow.
Okie dokie.
If I don't pick it up until Friday, I don't pick it up until Friday. You're fine.
Yep.
Done. I'm surprised my fingerprint worked. Because I'm having to redo my fingerprint every time I work on things.
You could commit so many crimes.
Oh, I know, right? God bless it, I keep doing it. Stop it. Roll over. Go.
Roll over.
The gal that did the prescription, she's been there for a while. I've seen her there since she was just the person getting the prescriptions and handing it to you, not dividing it all and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Now she's a full-blown pharmacist. She says, I'd never seen your daughter. So I said, oh, I've never seen her. This is a while back, she said. I said, I remember a while back when you said you'd never seen my daughter, and that's true because I'm the one that's always getting the prescription. And she said I didn't get out much because she has a really bad knee. And so I showed her the picture of us with Robbie. This is my daughter. Now you've seen my daughter. I said, she's been here before. I think you got your last shot there, right? But I don't think she was there that day.
No, it was the big guy. Big guy and a younger guy. There was a girl there, but I don't remember. So it was the guy that was taking care of my stuff. No, there was a girl there.
Did she have really long brown hair? Just right down? Tattoos?
No, not tattoos. No, I think she had black hair.
I think I know who you're talking about. I don't know her name, but did she wear glasses?
Possibly.
Because I only know one black-haired girl that wears glasses.
I think she wore glasses.
I saw her yesterday.
Yeah, they were talking about shows and stuff. I remember that.
I did tell you that I had a extra long waiting for your prescription because of my whole allergy situation to the amoxicillin they were going to give me. Did I tell you about that conversation?
No.
Okay, well, they said it'd be ready in 30 minutes. 30 minutes, I'm up there. Thankfully, I didn't get any ice cream. I just got frozen veggies and, a couple other cold items. But I had my cold bag with ice block. And now I'm dead tired at this point. I'm just like, you know. There was a couple that was sitting down, and I didn't want to sit down because I knew if I sat down, I probably wasn't gonna get up. So then she come out and says, and I was actually happy with this. You're just gonna be next. He's just been really busy giving shots. He's been giving shots left and right, which means COVID shot.
Mm-hmm.
That made me happy.
That is good.
So I was okay with that. Like.
Which people
Go
should
ahead.
really be getting like their boosters because it is really bad and it's gonna be really bad this year.
So we got a schedule pretty soon?
Probably.
Well, we got ours done in April. Did I get mine done in April or just you? I got mine done like a week or two before you did.
I think so.
Well, it's on the card. I guess they're not giving out cards anymore, so they say don't lose it. So I said, that's fine because my first thought was left and right with shots. That's cool. I'm happy with that. I didn't know it was going to be another 20 some odd minutes. And, the couple went in. Then the gal came out. She sat down. And at that point, I was sitting down, and the guy went to go get some shopping done. And this poor gal, she had really purple ankles, really bad ankles. And then the pharmacist come up and said, what were you allergic to? I said aspirin. So this was saying that you had an allergic reaction to this. So you're not allergic to amoxicillin? I said, no, I've been taking amoxicillin my entire life. I always have some sort of infection somewhere. And I said, oh, okay, so just said he had an allergic reaction. I don't know what that is. Okay. He went back and he started doing the thing, and then I sat down. And I got to thinking about it. I don't remember if it was an ear infection or some other infection I had that I had gotten at the urgent care. They gave me a prescription. I had a bad reaction. I got a really bad rash. So Grandma took me back there. And they said I had an allergic reaction to it, and they got me a different prescription. And I completely forgotten about that. And whatever the ingredient was in with the amoxicillin. So when I went up there, she says, okay, it's ready. And I said, I think I figured out why there was an allergy reaction to this. And it was so many years ago, I completely forgot about it. And I said, you want to make sure everything's going to be okay? You know what, I'll take it. If I have no allergic reaction, I'll come back. It was just a rash.
Yeah,
really bad
it's
rash.
not like your throat was swelling up
No.
or you're like asphyxiating.
No, it was just a really,
Like
really
rashes
bad
can
rash.
be bad, but as long as the rash is not in your throat or whatever.
As far as I know, because I had only taken one set at that point.
You seem to be doing fine.
No, I've been fine.
And normally by like the second, I guess we would confirm by tomorrow if you had any problem.
Yeah, on the first dose.
That was immediate, yeah.
That was so many years ago, I completely forgot about it. But I said if I have an allergic reaction, I'll come back.
But yeah, your body changes so much between times. Like you just lose certain allergies and stuff.
Like I was smoking and Minute Maid orange juice. I can drink that now. When I was young, I couldn't drink it. It was too acidic and it made me rash.
I'm still allergic to eggs.
Yeah.
Maybe by the time I'm 40.
And I had an upset stomach this morning, but I didn't know if that just had anything to do with the stress of no sleep or what the situation was. But I had an upset stomach. Which I'm fine now. And I'm
But
fine.
you slept. That's all that matters. You slept though.
I slept.
You
I had
slept.
sleep.
Hallelujah.
And because we talked about it, rejoice from it, I'm not gonna have any food.
You're gonna do it. You're gonna count alpacas. One alpaca, two alpaca. Oh no. Cock-a-doodle-doo.
You waking yourself up?
He counts alpacas and falls asleep.
Mm-hmm.
So this cream didn't help you, huh? It helps me just fine, most of the time. About 95% of the time. Sometimes it don't.
No, because I did it before I took a nap, because I flossed and rinsed my mouth out and everything. And then I decided to do it before streaming, because I'm like, my mouth really hurts. Didn't do anything.
Then you kept it in your mouth for a while. I'm sorry. I just thought everybody had the same solution. The mouth cleaner.
Even though it is a solution. Nah, it will go away. Probably tomorrow, at least calm down a little bit.
So no chatting. Shut up the entire time.
No, talking actually helps. It's when I'm quiet I realize, like, oh, there's extra pain, so that's why I was talking a little bit. I'm just like, chat's quiet. No one's saying anything. I'm asking questions and no one's saying anything. I'm purposely talking a lot more because my mouth really hurts.
You want a piece of gum?
No. Plus I have some in the drawer there somewhere.
So you keep your gum with
I'm okay. I'll just keep talking to nobody.
Well, now I can't leave. I'm stuck here.
Yep.
But I have pain too.
Too bad.
The talking doesn't
My
help.
pain time.
Oh, thank you.
Are you playing with your racing car?
You go out the pistachio and slam them into your face?
It's almost to that point. It's pretty big because it's up here too. It's not just
Oh,
like
boy.
in the teeth. It's like up here.
Yeah.
Cause no, it's normally just like right here, and it's going a little bit down on the bottom teeth, and then it's up here, and I feel it kind of right here too.
Yeah, my pain is actually starting to come back because my last pain reliever has faded away. I've already taken something to counteract that. But I'm starting, the pain is starting to come back. It's going right through the ear and just kind of...
Oh my god, we have like matching pain.
But your ear is not.
No, not my ear.
So, yeah, but
Checks my ear.
Is it on fire? Am I on fire?
My ear's not on fire. I do feel like something like way back in there of like a little uncomfiness. But I think I'm just too distracted by the pain in my teeth.
Well, if you ever need to, we'll take you to the clinic or something.
I'm not to the point where I'm crying.
Yeah, when you have one tear just go down your cheek in dramatic fashion,
Mm-hmm.
and you don't even know that you're actually crying, that's the time.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently that was my time.
Mm-hmm.
It shocked me. I was just like, I was so upset that I couldn't sleep because of the pain. And I was so tired. And I just looked at the computer and I felt this thing going down my cheek really slowly. I'm like, wow. Okay, appointment. I didn't even know. It wasn't like bawling or anything. I really didn't have a serious cry until basically last night. Dashiell got the brunt of it.
I got the salt too.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So you're feeling a little salty.
Maybe. It's better than being spicy.
Mikey's always spicy. Even though he was being really sweet earlier. He was being really cute. Just like, Mikey. And then we both had the same song stuck in our head of just like, as I was just like, Mikey, he's the bear. Mikey. Singing that to him. It's just like, Mikey, the bear.
Oh, and he's not strapped in.
No, he's not.
Woman?
Oh my god. He's fine. He's fine.
Don't tempt fate, woman.
Pushing you back in.
Oh! Okay, I remember the person that had just passed away recently. It's the gal that played the witch on Dark Shadows. I know you watched Dark Shadows. I haven't watched it.
Yeah.
I watched the new one. I've probably seen some old episodes, but that drama there. Yeah, I knew there was another gal that had passed away. I mean, how cool? Well, this not this gal. How cool is it they have a name, Piper Lord? Piper Lord. That sounds authoritative. That sounds powerful. I've always been intrigued by that name. Ever since I saw Carrie when I was... I didn't move, but I said no.
That's for earlier.
Oh. The poor gal, because I couldn't wear a mask. She has a Jamaican accent. And I couldn't understand her. She had to yell and repeat things like that. I just told her sorry every single time. It felt so bad. So I emphasized I'm a lip reader. All doctors should have put a mask on to see their face.
Of course I'm still here.
Nobody else is here.
I'm always here.
I know.
I'm sorry, Mikey.
Me too. I'm here.
Pistachio is always here. He's always here for us. Yay. Where else would I be? Probably sleeping because I'm in pain.
You gonna cut off early?
I don't know. It depends on how bad it is. Sometimes it calms down a little bit.
Especially if you take the egg. Because it calmed me
You
down.
passed out for a second. Aww.
Somebody talking like that.
I feel like that's most of the time what happens when everybody's silent. They either put me on mute, cause like they still want to support, but they're like, bro, I'm tired. I don't want to listen to this. And I'm like, I get it. Lick the pain away? It's literally in my mouth! The pain is literally in my mouth! not gonna lie.
Oh. That's a new one for me.
October 27th. Ooh, that's very exciting.
Doctor's appointment day.
2.
Doctor's appointment day.
Oh. Yeah. Because I was a dummy. And made 2 appointments on the same day. And I even had a moment to myself, I'm like, huh, you know? When she said October 22nd, when I was the 27th, when I was making my appointment for my psychiatrist, there was a little spark in my brain of like, why does that date sound so familiar?
And what time is that?
That's at 4.
So will you get any kind of nap in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it depends how long I'm at the doctor's. I get at least nap for a little bit. I probably won't visit Grandma that day. That can be a next day thing. I'm gonna be so tired.
Well, that'll be a Gary day. She probably would have appreciated you over there because apparently she had to get to work on technology problems.
Oh
She's
boy.
having technology problems. And she was transferring pictures and a bunch of other things. Apparently people stopped working on his laptop.
That's so annoying.
So she spent a lot of time trying to transfer things over to like his phone or something. So she spent Saturday doing that.
I mean, the whole reason why I didn't go over there last week was of my technical issues. You going to the movie theater or binge watching horror movies at home? That sounds like so much fun. Sounds like a heckin' good time. You go to the movie theaters, what do you want to watch?
I guess they've already got Saw X on, got ready for rental. Hey, let's check season 2. Survivor came on.
The new FNAF or the new Saw? Do both.
New Saw movie rocks! It's very slow in the beginning, but it's explanatorial. And then it gets right in it.
I have been to a movie theater a long time, so I have no recommendations for you, my dude. I am very sorry.
Yeah, my dear Evan Hansen.
Dear Evan Hansen.
Yeah, that's been a while.
A little bit. I don't go to the movie theater. The movie theaters are just too expensive. Like, I have to, like, really, really want to see the movie. Like Dear Evan Hansen was something that I had been dreaming about. That was my favorite musical. And so it's just like, I need to see this movie.
September 24th, 2021 is when it was released in theaters.
Yeah, we saw it around in September time.
So, it's been 2 years.
Whew, alright. We spent about $30 on one ticket for the Mario movie. Jesus.
Oh, My Hero Academia came out the next month in October. October 29th, so we might have seen that second.
I guess so. That's Because you bought 40 tickets? Well, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Still, that is so much. Good lord. But was it a fun experience? I guess that's what all that matters. It's like, yeah, you spent a lot of money, but it's about the experience. I like how everybody, you know, I mean, it's really cool. Everybody was like, you know, getting really excited about the Eras Tour, you know, movie and everything. And like, you know, it had a really, really good reception on the opening weekend and whatnot. And everybody's just like, this is crazy. None of this has ever, like, happened before. Did everybody forget about Rocky Horror Picture Show? Like, not just, like, the live version. There are theaters and stuff, you know, that play Rocky Horror Picture Show, and the audience gets involved, and there's yelling, there's things thrown around. It's just like, you don't think like, oh my god, Taylor did it first, all these things. It's like, okay, yeah, there's been a bunch of concert movies. Rocky Horror Picture Show did it first.
And I've been to 3 of them.
I have not been to any of them!
Because where I live, they had it every weekend. Well, where Grandma lived, over there. They had it every weekend. They don't have it as frequently anymore.
No. They only, most of the time, most places only play it on Halloween.
Yeah, I've been to 3 of them.
Someday. You guys gonna watch the FNAF movie this weekend? Is it next? It comes out next weekend. I thought it came out. When is it? When? I thought it came out next weekend. I saw a hilarious post of saying that, you know, Markiplier probably does not make a cameo in the movie, and someone's just like, he missed the opportunity of a lifetime, and he missed it because he had scheduling things, because he was making his own movie. He been standing this entire time? No. I mean, yes, but no. You may be wrong. I thought it came out on the 27th. I could be wrong too. I don't know.
What's that?
FNAF. FNAF, Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, it's 27?
Yeah, 27. That's what I thought. But somebody's just like, he's missing the opportunity of a lifetime. It's like, the man makes millions. He made his own movie. I think he's fine. I think they are probably going to have some nod to him in the movie somewhere. Even though he may not make a cameo in a FNAF movie, missed the opportunity of a lifetime. It's like, if anything, he probably, maybe he has like a voice cameo, but not like a physical cameo. Or there is some nod to him in there somewhere. Absolutely 100% there has to be. But it's just so stupid. A person's just like, he missed the opportunity of a lifetime. But it was even worse because he missed the opportunity of a lifetime to make basically a reenactment of Ocean Gate. I'm like, I hate you so much. Dude, I'm excited for Iron Lung. It's gonna be so sick. Pro makes big, he does. I love Mark. I've been watching him for so long. I always go on these weird things of I don't watch any of his content forever, and then I just go on binges and I'm like, I miss this. Everybody says oh, red hair Mark was the best. No, Mark and man bun Mark was the best one. When he had his long hair during lockdown and everything, because he couldn't get haircuts and everything. That was pretty times. When he had to put his hair up. I have a weakness for a man bun, okay?
The only time they really do it, well, it's Scottsdale and Tempe.
Yes. I knew Scottsdale. And Tempe also makes sense because they have a Broadway thing there.
Oh, Broadway.
Nothing ever good happens there. It's always Scottsdale or Tempe because Scottsdale has the big one that, like, a lot of actors actually, like famous actors, went to that and they were in that. You know, they learned a lot of things. The only one I can actually remember is Emma Stone. That she learned acting there. There's actually been a lot of people that have learned acting in the Scottsdale Broadway. Was it weird that your friend hits on your dad? He has a man bun? That's why. That's why. Man bun. How you know, G? What about long top comb over short sides? That's alright, but a man bun is everything. I need to stop. Look, it happens, okay?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh, flirting with a dad. And then said, RJ asks, is it weird my friend hits on my dad? He has a man bun. And I'm like, well, that's why. He has a man bun. Hey, look. If you haven't flirted with somebody's dad, have you actually lived? Not that I have flirted with many dads. All my friends' dads were not that great. Or they were old.
I know somebody's dad who flirted with me.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Donnie's dad.
Oh.
I know. That's
Shave
okay,
it off. You just cut the man bun. Just snip.
You got a free meal and a
Don't do
video
that.
out of it.
That works. Swoops in for a hug. Huggies. Yay. These actually turned out really good. They actually turned out really good.
They're fine.
Okay.
You good? Sit up. Posture.
Posture check. But it's okay. Their mom is your sugar mama. See, look, you just swapped parents.
Sure, that's the thing. Don't worry. What happened? on
Likes
soap
man
opera
bun
like
flirts
that?
with dad. Next thing you're gonna say, you like a dad bod. I do like him thick. Look, I don't understand my type either. It's either you have long hair that you put in a man bun, or you're bald and you have a beard. There's nothing in between. It's either you're bald with a beard or you have long hair. You can have a beard or you don't have to have a beard. I prefer some facial hair, not like a full-on beard, but like, you know, it's either you're bald with a beard or a long
So no
hair.
Ian from Anthrax?
No.
He's adorable.
He is.
Oh, one dude on Amazing Race, apparently his, the, the pair, the family took something in the backpack before they left, and they said, don't open it until you feel good, you know. So apparently at that point they decided they felt good, and they opened it up, and it was letters from the family, you know, saying, hope you, you know, good, be safe, I'll make you kind of thing. The dude has a long beard. He took it and tears. He wiped his tears with it.
You're not gonna respond to that? Fine. Youngle's bald and has a beard. You want to send him this way?
No men allowed in this house.
No men are allowed in this house. Is your disappointment? How is that a disappointment of being demisexual?
I'm gonna go.
Okay, that's fine. There's people here. We're chatting. Look, I don't go by completely of my rules. It's just what I am attracted to first. If I am actually attracted to somebody, okay? It's not that big of a deal. It's fine. We all have things that we are attracted to first.
Yeah.
And then it's like personality and stuff like that, because looks and stuff, they don't stay around forever. That does well, it depends. We went over this the other day.
Well, for the most part.
Because you have to shave your head bald. Look, don't change yourself for any person, even me. You are perfect just the way you are. Have fun whimpering. Heck, I love you. And a mwah.
That's what gave me a kiss on the cheek.
You just realized Mayo's spliced the DNA of a cat girl and a succubus for more Amoya fact. How original. Thank you. I don't know. Am I a bat? Am I a cat? Or am I a succubus? Or am I all in one? Like not all people can pull out the bald look. Alright, we are done sketching out these two, and now we actually need to do the coloring. Oh boy. Oh my god. No, people can pull off man bun. Anybody can pull off a man bun. Come on, not with that attitude. Clippers halfway to bed, Jay. Oh, it's You know exactly 50 people. Exactly 50 people that can't. That's a lot of people. I don't think I know 50 people. I know so many people because I have so many followers. maybe more. Wow, so many people. I don't want to know that many people. I got social anxiety. I'm tired. What am I doing? What am I doing? Bruh, homie. Home skillet biscuit. Let's not. Mohawk it is? Mohawks are pretty good. Mohawks are pretty good. What did you think of man bod? You think of nerdy girls in glasses? Hey. Wink. I'm a nerdy girl in glasses. What do y'all think? What, you ignore half of them because it's stressful talking to that many people? I mean, I love talking to a lot of people. If it's in person, absolutely not. No, I want to go to bed. But if it's online and the people are not pushy of like, oh, I want your attention, then I'm perfectly fine. Just people need to know that, hi, I'm busy. I do a lot of stuff. I work on a lot of things. And you require my attention. I will want to talk to you less.
Okay. I saw a message. I had to reply. Good night.
You're so nice.
That's all. Good night.
Mama said good night. Hey, nerdy girl with glasses. Hi. I got glasses. They're thick frame too. Just like me.
There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you noticed too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. Damn, what a hell
If life were an RPG video game, glasses adds 1 intelligence plus 1 Q. Okay, good. I at least have 1 intelligence. Nothing else was put into that stat. Nothing. I think most of mine went into, probably charisma. Probably charisma. Work emails are turn-based combat in real life. You're right. As per my last email, 5 damage. With my strongest regards, critical hit. There's more to love with chubby ladies, yes. You're right. Yeah, emotions are a lot more important. Like I said earlier, it's like, yeah, I have things that I do find attractive on people, but I don't go by, like, I don't have that, like, instant, like, prejudice of, like, oh, if you don't have long hair, you're ugly. Like, no, I have dated people who have short hair. I've dated people, you know, of just all shapes, sizes, races, all of that. Like, like, no, if you're funny and you make me laugh, then I like you. To whom it will concern. Poisoned. Life leech. No, life leech. 100%. That's a life leech. You really fuck because it looks like you got the bad ending to Dug Dug Lidjikub. Oh, shit. Fuck. I don't know. Bye, everybody. We had a good run. God, I remember when everybody was, like, crazed about that game. It still has a pretty solid fan base, like, y'all. Okay, now it's on the right thingy. I was just like, oh, this lines look a little bit small. Oh, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna do this eyes and then I will take a save and sip. You used to have a six-pack many moons ago, now it's just a small keg. I have never been skinny. I have been fat since I was like 4 years old. You do have very muscular legs. Nice. Fave food? Oh, man. I always have a hard time picking a favorite food. I really like fruit. Fruit makes me happy. My always go-to for favorite food is like just like a basic like fruit salad or something. I love fruit. They are really cute. I'm actually really happy with these outlines. Jesus. They're actually really good. Oh, no, you think I'm fat because the food I eat? I actually don't eat a lot of food. I went to a dietitian a couple of years ago? Last year, I went to a dietitian. And they were just like, look, you actually don't eat enough food. Which is true. I don't eat a lot of food. I'm fat because I have a disease called hypothyroidism. I've had it since I was a child. I was officially diagnosed when I was 17. Used to run track. Whew. Like, I know that you were joking, but that is definitely a stigma that people need to get out of their brains, that food makes you fat. Yes, if you overeat and all of that stuff, overindulge in food, yes, it can make you gain weight, but there are a lot more problems and a lot more things of weight gain than you realize. You know, so to do every other day because you weak metabolism. Yeah. I try to exercise, like, at least, like, 4 to 5 times a week.
Okay, on the drawing. Thank you, Mommy. Thank you.
At least try to go 3, I guess more so 3 to 5. It just depends on how much pain I am. I do deal with chronic pain, so. I think they actually look really good. Hormone blockers would fix an overactive thyroid. Mine is not active. I have hypo, not hyper. Body frame and genetics factor in. I know I definitely got my chubby arms from my family. I got wings. And I'm short, so that also doesn't help. Hi. Scrolling in. Hi. It's one of those things where it's just like, I'm kind of sad that I have to color this in because the line art looks so damn good. Husbando? He might become a husbando. I haven't watched this show, but he definitely has husbando appeal. He's cute. You want a fastest sprinter on your track team, 100 miles in like 112 seconds. Woo! Otherwise, your fastest was, so, wow, that's 102, nearly an Olympic level. That's crazy. Between you two, wow, that's amazing. I didn't even run the mile. Your girl walked that thing. Absolutely not. No, thank you. And they're like, oh, you gotta run. I'm like, no, I'm not. I am not running that. I don't care. Dock points off. I don't care. I am not running that.
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think
Nah, you gotta be careful with that kind of stuff. Like, I know you mean no harm, but you definitely have to be careful with that kind of stuff. Like, you can just, like, say, like, I always try to avoid, like, saying, like, what city I'm in. Like, I always say, like, you know, I just say, like, the basic thing of, like, oh, I'm from, you know, I'm from Arizona. And if you go a little bit further, it's like, oh, from Phoenix. Like, you know. You sometimes have to be careful with that kind of stuff. People are crazy out there. If you've never dealt with like a stalker situation, you 100% like, whew, you want to be careful with certain things you put out there. I watch these videos. Oh my god, they freak me out. They're like, hey, find me, and they're like, basically a person takes like just like a 10-second video, the 10 to 30-second video, of where they're at, of their surroundings, and this dude finds them going on, like, you know, this their basic surroundings, and I'm like, holy hell, that is so scary. You post a new. You say that like it's a question, which you did say it as a question. You know what I'm gonna say. Yeah. Yeah, there are crazy people out there. It's one of those things, like, if you're comfortable sharing your information, that's perfectly fine, but, like, some people are just not. That doesn't look the same. I guess it is. That is literally the same. It just doesn't look right. This one looks more yellowed. Or maybe it's just because it's on a black contrast, maybe. Also, you made some more fun facts for some of your other OCs too. Oh, sick! I mean, if anybody would like to know some fun facts of my OCs, you can always ask. I love answering questions, especially right now. My mouth is hurting because I'm dealing with sinus stuff, so talking actually helps. So if y'all have any questions about anything to force me to talk, please feel free to ask. Hi guys, this is my Ask Me Anything. And it was all yellow. I like that song. I like that better. I lightened it a little bit. The playlist that Spotify created me today, because you know they do those new playlists now that's like created to like a specific time of the day or whatever, and it was like, here is old school punk millennial, and I'm like, I hate you so much. That is so mean. That is all true as a place as it once was. There are people out there who intend to cause harm. Absolutely. There are meanie butt people out there. More Rhoda and Bonica are all sisters, and more being the eldest, while Bonica and Rhoda are twins. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I didn't realize that's also wrapping. I thought it was just like a sweater. I thought it was just a sweater. Yep. I know they're a bit controversial, but I grew up in Panic on the Disco, okay? Okay? And it pains me. Hi, Foxwell, how are you doing? Welcome on in. This be your generation? Oh, if you wanted, I'm 28, what up? If you wanted to know my age, hi. I'm old. My favorite Pang at the Disco album is Pretty Odd, so. Let's go a line thicker. There we go. What are the lines like up there? Okay, they're straight down. I hate zooming in and out like that. It's so dizzying, but what can you do? Yeah, don't dox people. If that's anything we could learn in this last week, don't be a dumbass and dox people. And then just being like, I don't know how to dox. Shut the fuck up. Sorry. That was my rage right there. She didn't already irritate me. This would have been... I totally missed that area right there. Good job, me. Let's go more of the orange. I like that. It looks like you have concealer on your lips. I wouldn't judge. Oh! What up, Jaundice? You're a pessimist. You don't want to see people hurt? Of course not. I'd rather people not get hurt. I'd rather them deal with their stupidity, though. Oh my god. Game Boy Advance, iPod, DVDs, in all early 20s. Oh yeah, those were good times. Hell yeah. I'll clean up that in a moment. I didn't get an iPod until I was like, maybe until like 2009, 2010. And my friend gave it to me because she got a fancier iPod. So she's like, here you go. What happens at 20 likes? Drinking stream? You think I have the money to buy alcohol? No, we just like having a like goal set. It's fun. Sorry, DVDs, you need cassettes and VCRs? Hell yeah, VCRs. so cute. I'm actually really proud of this chibi. I just realized he has a thing down there, a little trim. Okay, I need to do that. That's the wrong color. I'm a dum-dum. Excuse me. It's weird, like, being, like, a 90s kid and you're just like, yeah, DVDs, but also VCRs. Yeah, cassette tapes, but also CDs. Like, it's what, like, I had cassette tapes, but then I also had, like, you know, all that stuff. It's like, it's crazy. Movie rentals, Radio Shack, that kind of thing. Oh, yeah. I loved going into Radio Shack. That was always fun. Never got anything from there, but I always loved going in there. The last Crushing Apples sold out. I think that means that people need to buy some stuff, you know? Other things. I mean, okay, to be honest, that isn't actually my stuff sold out. It's a print on demand thing. So that means that fourth wall is low on, or has sold out of that shirt. Not my shirt, but what it is printed on. Though it looks cool. It's like, oh, it's sold out. No, it's not sold out. No one's bought a Squashing Apple shirt. Someone's bought a hoodie, though. I've gotten 2 orders. You remember the very last movie you rented from Blockbuster before it went out of business? Wow. I don't remember. I never really rented from Blockbuster. My step family did, but I don't remember what they did. Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Oh my god, I love Scott Pilgrim. Oh my god, I love Scott Pilgrim. The game, comics, the movie, everything. You know, there's gonna be like a little animated series coming out this year. I'm so hyped. Oh my god. So hyped. I love Scott Pilgrim. Family video for you. I think it was Wolf of Wall Street. We had Hollywood Video. That was ours. And then it did, maybe, I think it was Blockbuster. Then it turned into Hollywood Video. And then it turned into something else. And now I think it's a dog, like a dog feed, like an animal feed store or something like that. I don't remember. Forget your height? Hell yeah. Like, I don't get hyped about many shows and stuff like that, but Scott Pilgrim is one of those things where it's like, I hold it close to my heart. And so it's one of those things where I will actually get hyped about. Because nothing of Scott Pilgrim has ever been bad. Nothing has ever been, it's always just been so good. So obviously this is gonna be good. That's not. Is it really? That doesn't... You look so much lighter. Oh, I'm not on a layer. Dum-dum. Yeah, no, you're a little bit lighter. Let's take a pixel from, like, here. I feel like that's gonna be too light. That was taken really light. Hold! Sorry, kid. I don't think you're a kid. I think you're a little bit older. Not complete kid, though. That's the layer. That's the... Okay, we're taking creativity into my own hands. Not that pink, Jesus. That's better. Playwood video, I thought that was only a West Coast thing. I am on the West Coast. There's no voice cast for the movies, but oh my god. That should have been with Knives. Who admits that was supposed to be the original ending. Yeah. I don't know. Can they all be together? Can we just have a throuple instead? That's my solution. That is my forever solution to any love triangle. Make it a throuple. You solve all the problems. It's like, oh man, they would have been so cute together, but also these would have been cute together. Make it a throuple. And there you go. That's fine, you can fill in.
I just fix it later.
The fact that it has Escape the Fate on this playlist, I'm pretty happy with it. I haven't heard the song in forever, and yet I still know all the lyrics. Feels like something you ordered from Starbucks. Hi, I like to order a triple thruple with espresso. I feel like most thruples are energized with espresso. One of my friends that I went to school with, like growing up, they're in a polyamorous relationship. They're getting married soon. And I think that's very cute. It makes me very happy to see them happy. It's, you know, doesn't harm anybody. They're all in love with each other. One can deal with my friend's shenanigans one day, and the other one gets the shenanigans a different day. See, that's the good thing about thruples. Naughty. Rock, paper, scissors. Paper. What is Starbucks? Call small grande. Grande is Spanish for big. Look. Look. We all know Starbucks is confused. I will never understand. I get so much anxiety when I'm ordering at Starbucks and I'm like, what is the name of the things I don't remember? I bet. Well, isn't it supposed to be, like, not Spanish, but another language? I don't want to sound dumb in saying what language I think it's supposed to be going after. I thought it was supposed to be, I'm doing it, I'm gonna sound stupid. I thought it was supposed to be, like, Italian. Jesus, I sound so stupid. Sorry, couldn't hold that. You gotta be punished now, naughty. You didn't accept the denial. One edging coming up. That was bad. Spanglish. Isn't that an offensive term these days? I remember my dad saying that he knew, you know, Spanglish because he was around a lot of Hispanic people when he was working. And I remember someone like freaking out being like, that's an inappropriate word. Italian and Spanish have a bunch of similarities. They do. And that's why I thought that, that Starbucks was supposed to be Italian, not Spanish. I don't know. What did you talking about? Naughty biscuits! Naughty biscuits! I'm the one that helped with that one, though. People say Latinx isn't offensive, Hispanic can't consider it. Like, yeah, I can understand that. I mean, I never used that, but I have heard that they do not like it, which is understandable. I deem it as, it's probably only appropriate for, like, you know, like, if people want to use it that way for a non-binary stance. Because, you know, everything like that is, you know, those languages, they're very gendered. And so that's probably why people wanted to make Latinx a thing. But it also is, I think it just depends. Also, good morning, Arda. Hello. It's one of those things of like, I'm not gonna use it, but I don't have any say of that because I am white as fuck. Why does this coffee taste so salty? Why is it a little slimy today? You would rather be called than what sounds like a tissue paper. Look how cute they are! Oh my god! I'm actually really proud of this. I'm actually really proud of this. Aren't they cute? Even waifu is right, but at the same time, no one in Mexico is familiar with the term next. Yeah. You're a quarter Hispanic? Really? Cool. These are characters from Bungo Stray Dogs. We have Osamu over here, and then Renpo. This was our Reyes request. It's American slang term. Yeah. That was Spanish. Interesting. I didn't know that. That's really cool. I know of a lot of Hispanic things. I've dated plenty of Hispanic people. At least the slur is meant to be offensive stuff that is white people who don't have enough problems in their life trying to make it a problem when they are. Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's just like, if I don't exactly know, like, if it is considered a problem, I'm not gonna say it. I don't have the privilege, I don't have the right to say something, like, to address, you know, I don't think saying the word itself is bad, but considering people, like, this person is, addressing them as such, I wouldn't do that. And trying to make words for every language and culture they have no part in. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't want to use that word. If, people, if Latino or anything wants to use that word or whatever amongst themselves, that's fine. I'm not going to use it to address them as such. It's just, I don't need to. There are words to address them, Latino is a word. Or go into a bit further and find out what their culture is. So if you're like, oh, they are Mexican, oh, they're Guatemalan, oh, they're Chilean, you find out a little bit more. You don't need to, like, cultivate them all together because they are all a special culture in themselves. You like the flag having trench coat? Reminds you of Peaky Blinders gang? Heck yeah. I never watched this show. I'm not done with this. I still need to shade, but it's almost, well, it actually is break time. But we're having a conversation. It's confirmed by majority of Hispanic employees that they do not like the word and do not want it to be used when describing them. Yes. If a majority of people are saying that they do not like it, then don't use it. It's one of those things of, like, when people are like, oh my god, don't say, like, that certain thing that's so offensive towards them. And they're like, it's like when people were trying to erase the word black. Like, when you're saying black people, they're like, oh my god, don't call them black people, that's offensive. And then black people are just like, we're not all Africans, stop! They're like, you need to call them African Americans. It's more appropriate. It's like, no, it's not, because they're not all African. They did not all descend from Africa. Stop it. I'll be taking a break in a moment. I need food, so I need to stretch, but we're having a conversation. I didn't want to interrupt that. I'm really happy with this. I'm excited to shade it and be done and be like, yay. And then we're gonna work on some graphic novel stuff. Excuse me, are you hyped? Apparently I am. I am hyped. perception and reality, but not necessarily the truth. But the truth is usually a mass perception of people, regardless it is actually the truth or not. I'm too dumb to understand what you just said. This is reality, but not necessarily the truth. But the truth is usually a mass perception of people, regardless it is actually the truth or not. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. Oh, well, isn't this a cutie? Hi, Kana? Is that their name? That's like my brain was just like, what did you just say to me? Basically, whoever has all the power and control, those people decide truth. Yeah. Yeah. You show your stuff on PC when you're on later. Hell yeah. Yes, her name's kind of very cute. I like the floofy. I like the floofy dress. The idea of truth, regardless if it's actually truth or lies, is assembled by mass opinion. Basically, what you're saying is, why believe in facts if your opinions can be facts? Because that's what people do. Why have facts when people use their opinions as facts? Even though that's not how that works. Alrighty, I will be back in 10 minutes or so. You know the deal, yo. You know how this works. I'll be back in 10 minutes. If you gotta go, you gotta go. That is perfectly fine. There are many people out there to support. Or if you gotta go to bed and get your sleepy bath, that's okay too. But if you want to stick around and look at the wonderful, fabulous fan art that people have created of the sweeties in the community, then please take a gander. But I will be back in 10 minutes, and we will have lunchtime, and then we will finish shading the Bungo Stray Dog Chibi's that I am so excited. And then we'll be working on a graphic novel. Ooh, so I will be back. Don't miss me too much. Talk about your favorite kind of frog. Alright. Alright. Enjoy.
I'm back. Hello. Hello there. Hello there.
Where's my voice? Where's my voice? Where do I need to turn this way?
There's my voice. Peekaboo.
Hello. Hello. How do you do? I think I'm gonna get like a Charlie horse. I rode on the exercise bike and I feel twitches in my leg and I'm like, I didn't even go that fast. But I think I got off it too fast and my muscles are like, what the fuck did you do to me? Look, I wanted to make a sandwich, okay? Leave me alone. Somebody followed me on Instagram. What happened there? Nobody follows me on there. Oh, cool. Sure, I'll follow you.
No cry, will be alright.
You know RVC tonight? So, yep, where I was working that, yep. Don't worry, I'll try to be there. I'll try to be there. If you want to talk to me. I don't know if you want to talk to me or not. I have no idea, like... Nobody wants to talk to me, ew. Hopefully my computer is not exploding. I love you. Well, yeah. No, who wants to talk to me? I'm just a nerd. I mean, I typically wake up earlier on Thursday anywhere. Who else wants to see Hot Josh? I would imagine everybody. But especially me. Hey, level 10. Woo! I'm really happy with how the outlines of those characters turned out. Since I've never seen the show, I've only seen a little bit of the characters. I'm really happy with how those characters turned out. Oh my god. The next viewer request is Aaron Yeager as him, but also in Titan form, and I'm like, why do you hate me? I am terrified. They got me showing me how was that going. Oh, yeah, that pic? Yeah, I got some of the outline done, but I didn't get too far. I was finding so many outfits, and I'm just like, do I make another account for spicy art of me? Do I do this? Or do I just make it so my Twitter account's just like no minors? Although I have minors that follow me, so fuck. So I think I might have to make a spicy account. Or censor things and just make an OnlyFans. Wink. And then also put it on Discord for free because that's where the loyalty lies. If you're on my Discord, that means you're loyal. Yeah, I don't know. I might consider making, or a Patreon or something. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Everyone you showed that Shinji to was like, he's so angry. He was really angry. Need to have a mini rant, oh boy. I'm ready. I look forward to later then. We all know I love a good rant. Me. I'm the one that always rants. It's more like, ooh, give me. Yes, alright, I'm here for it. having a really hard time. I know that I'm probably gonna keep this model until, you know, December, and then I'll have a Christmas theme. But it's like, do I keep the wings when it's December? Are the wings part of me now? Because I fucking adore them. I love these wings. They're also really fun to draw. I don't know, I feel like the wings like kind of make me a little unique, you know? More art? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love it when you do art. Lunchtime. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Are we excited to work on the graphic novel? Because I am. I am very excited. Crackers are just so good. They're just so good. They're just. Alright, we'll be getting back to art in a moment. You know, that stuff we do here. I just like food. Hey, we should all be happy when Choco actually eats, okay? Because I'm really bad at it. You ever ask me, what is the worst thing I'm at? Like, the most, like, the fuck. Yes. One of the worst things first it's talking. That's the worst thing that I do. The second is eating. I'm so bad at it. Oh boy. Gotta do that domestic stuff. Gross. I understand. Get numb on this cracker? No.
And then I leave for a moment because I gotta, get my sips. And then we'll also be getting back to art. So, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. It's time for a lag dance. Let's go. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Alright, I will be right back. Don't miss me too much. Mikey, entertain the crowd. No. Okay. Good job, Mikey. I'm coming back. Alright, Mikey, you hold that. Thank you. Ugh, stream stalled really bad. Alright, we're gonna shut that off. Woo. Ma'am? There you go. Because I'm just too busy waiting for nothing, wasting away. Alright, we got beverages. So many beverages. I got 3 things. Woo! Look, one is for hydration, one is for flavor, the other is for my voice. Okay? We have 3. What is more ADHD than having 3 different things to drink so you don't get bored? Alright, let me tweet. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fine, I'll retweet my own thing. There we go. I wanted to go after these two. Quote, we finishing Shavong shading, trying, then Tennessee, no, then graphic Novel time. Toke? No. Graphic novel time. Nerds. Let's go. Goodness sakes, hiccups, I'm being attacked. You ever think I'll get the actual Choco Chico account? Like, someday I will, right? That'd be nice. I'm just too busy waiting for nothing. Wasting away. For nothing. Wasting away. Okay, we're gonna shade this. Oh my god, they're so cute. They are so cute. Bruh, homie. G. Home skillet biscuit? What are you doing? There we go. That's why we're doing some weird. Let's hecking. Ooh, go. Slamming things around. Let's go. Are we ready? 2. Shade. This is so it's just like. Alright, we're gonna start off with 10. That's what I normally do for like skin tones, and I think his his pants, I don't know, I think I might do 15 for his trench coat. That seems better, but anything that's white, anything that's pale, that is a 10 opacity. That is what I do. It is not thick enough. Let's thicken it up. Come the dream, just because I'm just too busy waiting for nothing, wasting away. I guess I could have put stuff on his nail. I'll do that later. I realize your nails are naked. Actually, I'll do it right now. Cute. Okay. Back shading. My mouth doesn't hurt anymore, guys, because I took medication. Ay. Speaking of medication, why are you so far away? Come here. Come here. Come, get the fuck over. That's even farther because you're on the ground. Magical wand. Come here. I need to vacuum my floor. Good lord. I'm good. I'm good. It was Wednesday, okay. Slide that in. The drawer was almost gonna fall out. Alright. I'm putting a little shading in his lips too. Sometimes I do this, sometimes I don't. Just depends on the day. Today is the day that I do. Your lips are so dry. I have some lip balm. It's Carmex. It looks really good. I have some lip balm. I have it right here for you, buddy. I'm literally holding the little pot right now. Look, we get it. It's getting colder out. And, like, allergies are a thing. Chapped lips are perfectly normal. It's okay. Don't be ashamed of it. You've been going to, like, asking for chapstick and lip balm, and they'll turn you away. That's just rude. That's just rude. You got it. You got it, buddy. Don't worry. I'm here to help. That's like my favorite thing. Anytime someone comes in here with like a trolly comment and they're like, I've been to so many chats, said the same thing, and they all just like, they either banned me or they ignored me, and then I'm like, I got Carmex. That's what you get here on this channel. Welcome back, Arda. Hi. What? I stream? Oh my god. What? I stream? That's so embarrassing. What if I said like really dumb things on the internet? Everybody's going to think I'm dumb. I'm gonna be exposed. No. This is a tragedy. This is a travesty. I am exposed to the internet. Oh my god. Everybody's gonna know that I am weird. No. Oh, I thought that was a spot on my screen. Well, first I thought it was a dot, then it wasn't going away, so then I thought it was a spot on my screen. It wasn't. It was a dot. Don't worry, I got it. By the magical operation tool. It is dead. I hope Rhea likes this. Because this is Rhea's request. I hope Rhea likes it. I'm really having my mouth is hurting. My mouth was hurting so badly earlier. It was so bad. Like, it was one of those things where it's just like, if this keeps hurting, like, after lunch, I don't know how long I'm gonna make it. Because, you know, it normally gets, like, quieter around here until, like, you know, 3 or 4. And so, I was like, if it's quiet and I'm not talking for this long, it's gonna be hard. Because I feel a lot better. If my mouth is hurting, I feel a lot better if I'm talking. But if nobody was talking, I'd be like, oh god, I don't know if I can stream. Because it was hurting so badly. Thankfully, the pollen is gonna go down a little bit today. Thank goodness. So I don't wake up and tear, like, just, ooh, pain. Yeah, I think she will too. I think they're really cute. Like, I think they are really... I think I did a good job. Like, they legit, like, look so cute. I'm pretty happy with them. Considering I don't know who these characters really are. Like, I know their names. I kind of know their personalities a little bit. But... I'm pretty happy with them. I always get nervous of doing characters from, like, you know, shows and everything. Because I'm like, oh god. But... I think they're cute. You know, you hear, you feel, you get it. You get it. Cha cha cha, dun dun, cha cha cha, dun dun, cha cha cha, cha cha cha. So, hey, hi, howdy. How we all doing today? I don't do that. Whoopsie doodle. I don't want to do any of that. Why was that in my head? My brain's just like, Jesus loves me, this I know. I thought, why would I be so dead? He is strong. He is strong. Yes, Jesus loves me. Why is that in my head? Why does my brain do this? Why is my brain just like, here's a random song that, like, nothing, just nothing caused this. No thoughts, nothing. I mean, that's nothing new here. That is nothing new here. Of no thoughts. No thoughts, just head empty. And so my brain's just like, you think Jesus loves me? You think I would make Jesus laugh? Jesus would be really hot. Like, I hate the fact that, like, he was so whitewashed. Like, I would love to know, like, what Jesus actually looked like, because he was probably so hot. No, instead they just give, like, this guy. It's just like, oh, look at him. Just the ideal American. And I'm like, ew, he wasn't even American, you dumbasses. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I hope I make Jesus proud. He's dead, so, you know, not much to work off of. Mama, we went for the lies. But that now they're building a coffin your size. Mama, we're all for lies. And mama wants the words into my legs, into my head. You should have raised the paper down, I should have. Well, we have mentioned that when you were rotating, when I'm gonna feel. Look how they love it to suffer. that is what we do. I feel like that's mostly what we do is shade. Whether it be in a drawing or shading. Oh my god, hiccups, I'm being attacked. Nice. Okay, now we do a 20. Okay, shading time for the dark parts. You ever see like a sunflower like get picked and they like rub off all of the pollen and everything? That is so satisfying. And then you see all the seeds underneath. Kind of freaks me out, but it's also very intriguing. Like, it's satisfying watching them like rub down the sunflower. Oh yeah. And then then there's all the seeds. It does freak me out a little bit. I got that tripoptophobia thing. It's a thing. But the first part is nice. The second part, I'm like, huh. But I want to do it. I want to rub a sunflower. Does anybody want to rub a sunflower with me? That sounds so weird. If not, it's so cool. My great-grandma used to grow sunflowers. In her backyard, she had like a cute little thing of sunflowers. It was very nice. There's no garden there anymore. My great-aunt did something different with it. But there used to be a cute little garden there that my great-grandma had. She loved sunflowers. One of the funniest things when it comes to my great grandma was that she had a huge monkey collection. I have a lot of her monkeys now. But she had a huge monkey collection because my family, you know, bought her a bunch of monkeys because they thought her favorite animals were monkeys. Her favorite animal wasn't a monkey. Her favorite animals were frogs. She liked frogs. She thought frogs were cute. And they just kept giving her monkeys. I mean, she loved her monkeys. Of course, because monkeys are cute. But I just find that funny. That, like, one person gave her a monkey. And then it just ended up having this mass collection. Then my grandma had them for a while. And she decided to donate some. She decided to ask if I wanted any, and I took a lot home. I'm like, these are my monkeys now. They're my monkeys. I saw this post on Reddit. It was so funny. It was in the stuffed animal subreddit. And apparently somebody, like, was talking. They definitely dodged a bullet there, but they were talking to somebody, like, on a dating platform. And this person apparently takes a lot of pictures of their stuffed animals. And this person called the stuffed animal, you know, person a psychopath because all she did was take pictures of her stuffed animals. And then I thought to myself, I take pictures of my stuffed animals a lot. I literally have them streaming with me, huh? Mikey literally has a booster seat so he can sit with me with streaming. Am I a psychopath? If I am, cool. But I was saying the funny, it's like, oh, this guy considers me a psychopath because of my stuffed animals. And I'm just like, oh, am I a psychopath? No, okay, thank you. I'm like, that is so judgmental. That is so rude. Like, what is the difference of having a stuffed animal and having a pet? You don't have to clean up after the stuffed animal unless they run into things and knock things over. Not talking to you, Mikey. It's like, talking about, I'll do that. Mikey. And then, like, you don't have to pay for vet bills. You don't have to feed them. I mean, Pistachio needs the snackies, but, you know, we share. Like, calling somebody a psychopath because they love their stuffed animals, that's just rude.
Like, my stuffies are my babies. Aren't you, Mikey?
You've been my baby for so long. So I must have been a sociopath. Not sociopath. No, maybe. No, I'm not. I can for sure tell you I am not. I must have been a psychopath for a long time then. That's neat. That's all I got. That's neat. You shade this part and then it's onto Runbo. Oh, I need to shade his shoes too. I can't forget about that. Cute. I'll shade his hat first. Oopsie doodle. Random doodle page? I love that. That's what was kind of going on with like my VTuber stuff. I was just like, I want to do random doodles. And then I ended up finding like lingerie and I'm like, I want to draw myself in that. Da da cha 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 da da cha 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 cha. I kind of like this extra little hair that he has that like sticks out of the. I kind of like it. And that was part of his character design, and I'm like, cool, I like it. I like it. Posture check. My back was starting to hurt. I have a doctor's appointment next week. I don't wanna. Like, I kept like panicking, like, oh god, doctor's appointment, doctor's appointment. Now it's like it's next week, and I'm like. Like, eh. Like, check my cholesterol and stuff. Eh. And next time I'll probably have to go like for women's wellness. Because they said the next time I needed it I'd be 28. And I'm like, damn it, I'm 28 now. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder how TwitchCon is gonna go. I hope people wear masks because apparently it's like really bad out there. I mean, I hope they have fun, of course, but wear masks. It's yucky out there. I'd love to go to a TwitchCon Sunday. That'd be so fun. I just love conventions. Like, I just love, like, I'm an introvert and all that stuff, but I just love conventions because it's like, yeah, I'm an introvert, but it's like these people have collective interests. They have interest in the same thing I do. Alright, time to shade the pants. We're almost done. Woo! dun, dun. Da na na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Bananas are good. You like bananas? I like bananas. My mom doesn't like bananas. She doesn't really care for many banana flavored things. I just don't like them. I like bananas. I like to have banana and a bagel. That's breakfast. It's either cereal or banana and bagel. Good time. Alright, time for his shoes. Ooh. Oh my god, they're so cute. I'm pretty proud of this. They are adorable. Alright, I'm gonna take these things away, and then I'm gonna size the canvas down so it's easier to just send away. Trade canvas size. We're gonna shrunk. And we're gonna shrink. And then down here. Hey, look at that cuties. Look how cute they are. Oh, you're so cute. I need to watch this show now. Oh, I dropped my marker. Bye. I'll miss you. And how are you doing, Pistachio? I do good. You did good. Yep, that's good. Alright, I'm gonna save this and then we're gonna get to working on the graphic novel. Are we ready? Yo, are you ready? Are ya heckin' doodling? Doodling away? Heckin' doodling? It would not be boring to show, ma'am. 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 The fact that you thought that. For shame. For shame. Okay, I need to... Oh, come on, thick boy. Where is it? There it is. Let's go. Alright, attempted murder. Oh, this is when she passes out, or, you know, her soul's removed. Dear, what happened here? Okay. Oh god, do I actually want to get in on this or not really? Not really. This is other stuff. Okay, let's see what else we have to work on. I'm gonna close this right now. I know I had some things to edit in chapter 2. Let's check out chapter 2. I was like, I don't wanna. That's dealing with characters that I have not fully designed yet. And I'm like, no. Okay, let's see. Ooh, do we have 10 likes on YouTube? Sweet. Okay. No, I think it is chapter 3, isn't it? What is that? What was I working on? Oh, duh, it's 2023. You're a dumbass. Did I finish chapter 2? Does it have all of its thingy things? I'll be damned, I did. Alright, hang on. Actually, you know what? No, fuck it. No. Hang on, I'm gonna hide the screen. Because I don't know what I'm opening. I'm opening something! Gotta be cautious sometimes. You're like, I don't know what I'm opening. It could be anything. I apparently haven't opened this since 2021, so let's go. Let's see what I'm opening. Woo! Right, that's attempted murder. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. What's the beginning of this? Oh, okay. I haven't not done the beginning of chapter 3 yet. Okay, we can do that. I also need to open up. What a terrifying place. What the man here in my head. I need this page. Silly old stuff. Oh well, doesn't matter. I just need these. Okay, now I can pop the screen back up. Cause I had no idea what I was. It was a Pandora's box. Like you never know what you're gonna get. Okay, this is the part where. How did you get up there? Well, a door, a grandma, and an Can't you just get Granny? The door closes. They're like, that bitch. That bitch. I can totally hear Kagami muttering under her breath, like, oh, that bitch. Okay. I kind of want to make the Chocho a little bit. Oh, this set's smaller. I don't want to make her bigger. Well, I guess no, because she's on the wall, so I guess she actually would have to be a little bit smaller, wouldn't she? Okay. And an that makes me giggle. A door, a grandma, and an Oh, I'll knock my phone over. Cool, alright. Then how do I get you down? Okay. Okay, there we go. Let us do this. Got this. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I kind of like working on like a random spot in the thing because it kind of makes it more exciting for like stream and stuff like that. Because like instead of just going like one by one of each page, you're like, what is she gonna work on next? I have no idea. And then it kind of makes it a little bit harder of just like, wait, what were you working on the last time? Like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Because the last time I worked on this on stream, we were working on the second half of chapter 3. This is the beginning of chapter 3, so, you know, it's kind of a surprise that when you actually read the graphic novel, you don't know what you're gonna get. You know? Makes it more enticing. I do know that it might just be my computer, but I always have to split like my chapters in half, so I do 3 and then 3.5 because this is 15 pages. I think the other one is like 11 or something pages. Once you get to like 12 to 14, like 12 to like 15 pages on Clip Studio, oh, that bitch lags. Oh, it lags so much because like, especially if you're coloring or doing monochrome or something like that, it lags so much. So I always suggest to cut the chapters in half so it don't explode. Because I think even on good computers it will lag because it's just thick, you know. It's just, that's just a lot of it had to process, you know, especially if you do a lot of detail. So that is one thing I do suggest. Cut if you are a person who does more than 20 pages, even if you do 20 pages, I recommend, you know, 10 10. But if you do, like, if you're an average, you know, like 15 to 20 page, that should be fine. But if you're a person like me who says fuck that, I'm gonna do as much as I want of my pages, I suggest cut your chapters in half. So yeah, little lessons from Choco. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do you know that theme song? Anybody know that theme song? It's one of my STEM songs, but it comes from a theme song of a show. Watch out, it was Doug! I loved Doug as a kid. Oh my god, Doug was a good show. I was randomly humming that one day. It was like a few years ago. I was randomly humming that and I'm like, where does that come from? Where does that come from? And I'm like, I have no idea where that song came from in my brain. And then I think I don't know how I figured out it was Doug. I think I just thought really hard about it. I was just like, here it comes from a show. What does it come from? And then I looked up shows from the 90s and I started listening to their theme songs. And then I found Doug and I'm like, oh, it was Doug. Doug was a good time. we okay? I saw screen blackness and it scared me. Are we okay? I think we're okay. That was scary. I didn't like that. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're still alive. Okay, good. Woo!
That was spooky. I didn't like that. No, no.
Higher. Alright, do that, and do that. Yeah. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. I got nothing. I mean, if anybody has questions for my graphic novel, rather than like just my characters, I mean, you can ask questions on my characters, but you have questions about graphic novel, anything at all, shoot, let's go. It's the perfect time to ask about that stuff because you're really working on it. Excuse me, golly. sleep over there.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me. I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. Just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Alright, time for the floofiness of the dress. Floofy dress. I like Shizen's design. I think she's so cute. Of course I made her, but still. She's cute.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone.
He was playing around with things, so can we play those to continue like? Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, any questions about graphic novel or even my characters, that's all good. So I got nothing right now. It's kind of quiet. It's the quiet time between like 1 and like 3 or even sometimes 4. It's the quiet time. Like everybody's just that. Unless Zosie pops in around like 2, then it gets exciting again. I guess he makes things exciting. I don't know. Weirdo. Imagine if he popped in, I would fucking die. Oh my god. What's happening? Question you, hard to like chocolate. He does like chocolate. What chocolate does he like? Ooh. What kind of chocolate does he like? Ooh. I feel like a white chocolate. I think he'd be okay with dark chocolate too, but I think he'd be more apt for white chocolate things. I feel like he just liked the gentle taste. You know? Just a gentle boy. I imagine that like he has to build up. I think like as he gets older, he'd probably like dark chocolate, but the fact that he didn't have a lot of sweets when he was a kid, the idea of dark chocolate kind of freaks him out. It's just like, you want to eat something that's bitter? It's like, well, yeah, it's good. It's like, that isn't it supposed to be sweet? And it's just like, well, yeah, but like, it is sweet, but like, it's not. And it just confuses him. 1, 2, okay, that's 4. Oops. It's funny, Haruto's kind of reaction to like sugar stuff, because you know he really wasn't allowed to have that, and then suddenly he shows up to a sweet shop every day, you know, where there's cookies and cupcakes and all of that kind of stuff, and he's like, I don't know what this is. He has like the whiff of it, he's like, what the hell? He's Just like, it's like, what? You never smelled like cookies bacon before? And he's like, no. No, I've not. Legit, no. He's like, dang, you missed out a lot. He's like, I know what the smell of bread. And like, oh, baking bread's nice. It's like, no, like, just bread. Like, oh. Ooh. Naruto, my poor baby. Doesn't know what the smell of cookies is. Oh, my baby. Yeah, let's laugh at Haruto's pain, haha. No, it's okay. Oh, that's just the kind of life he had, though. He just wasn't exposed to that kind of stuff because his mom didn't believe in it. It's just like, sweets is for, like, basically anything of, like, indulgence, you are with the devil. Basically, that was her frame of mind of, like, oh, you enjoy sweets? Oh, well, you're with the devil now. He would have, like, a candy or two. Like, he had, like, candy and stuff when he was younger by, his teacher. But he really didn't have, like, much. You know, like a nice little lolly as, like, a reward or something. You know, maybe a little candy bar. You know, after he did, like, some good training or whatever he was taught. Because Haruto didn't go to school either. And he was supposed to be homeschooled by his mother, but she didn't like what they'd done, so like she tried to like teach him like Christian ways. And Yoshito used to be a teacher. That you know that Yoshito is his teacher for learning how to, you know, like strengthen his body and everything. But Yoshito also was a teacher, you know, when he lived in the city, and then. You know, he went to the countryside. He didn't want to be in the city anymore. And so he decided to teach Haruto things. I think that's the only reason why Haruto made it in the high school was because of Yoshito. Or else Haruto went to, like, you know, the question of yesterday of, like, who has the lowest IQ? And it's like, Haruto's not dumb. He just wasn't properly informed. So, yeah. Anyway, he would like milk, white chocolate. He'd like milk chocolate too, but white chocolate because it's gentle. Alright. Arda, do you have any characters that, like, absolutely hate, like, fruit flavoring? Like, you know, like the sweet candy kind of flavoring, like banana flavoring, grape flavoring? Like, absolutely cannot stand, like, even, like, the smell of it. So you just discovered the anime Undead Unluck? Yeah, isn't that new this season? That seems fun. Going to check it out? Cool. Yeah, that's on my list to watch. I think it's new this season, isn't it? having OC question time since I'm working on my graphic novel. So if anybody on YouTube or Kick has any questions about my characters, if you want to get to know them, or if you want to learn about, you know, graphic novel and all that stuff, please, absolutely. Ask any questions. I would love to answer. Paid attention at the show you stumbled and researched a little bizarre oh, nice. There's a chance, this would be Mason. Mason is his best friend retired the band lost John. He hates all that sweet fruit stuff. Interesting. Which is the one that he hates the most? Banana. That's an understandable choice. I mean, I love banana flavoring. Does it get picked on? Be like, man, you hate banana flavoring? Like, that's what bananas are supposed to taste like. It's just that I don't care. It's for a girl, but it's about from a bridge on the stuff. Fiber. Oh! Oh! Alright! Alright! That sounds fun. When it doesn't help. Girlfriend Tori loves banana. Oh man. Does he have to just like leave the room? It's like, you have a freaking banana Laffy Taffy. I suddenly need to go somewhere. Whoa, that just unlocked a memory of mine of these like candy things. That there was a bookstore near me and it had like this candy dispenser thing that had like hard candy and it was like shaped as different fruits. Like there was a banana, there was an orange and a lime and like things like that, and it was like shaped like the fruit. And I always loved getting the bananas. I always kept the banana last because it was my favorite. I loved going, like, there really didn't get many books from that bookstore, but I liked going to that bookstore because, one, the smell of it was so nice. I love the smell of old books, like, it's so good. I love the smell of old books. And I just love that. All right. That sounds interesting. I wanna watch it. I wanna watch it, like, eventually. I have so many things I need to watch. But I wanna watch it eventually. any other questions of my characters, let's heckin' go. That goes for anybody in chat if you have any questions of my characters, or Choco, would you go? Or for me? You want to know about me? Ew. Not me. Gross. Very interesting. I appreciate you telling me that. That's fun. I kind of like to go into shows blind. Like, I just like not knowing, like, what's going on. And I'm just like, alright. See, so who would get on with Shinji, do you think? Depends. How much does he care for teenagers? Which is the character you draw the least? Out of the main, or like everybody entirety that has been shown in like the webcomic and stuff. And as for who we get on with Shinji, yeah, it depends on. Oh god! Ow! I just knocked off my phone and my tablet onto my foot. Ow! That was painful. That did not feel good. I mean, the one that can probably handle his anger would definitely be Kagami. I mean, who knows? Maybe Kagami knows him a little bit, not because of our little shenanigans, but you know, her parents were musicians. There may have been some passing by. You never know. Probably Kagami would do that. She can handle people when they're angry, and if not, she'll hit them. And Kagami's not afraid to hit anybody. She doesn't care if they're, you know, older, taller, bigger, stronger. She'll hit you, and she does not care. If you're being an ass to her or an ass to somebody and it's not reasonable, she will hit you. She doesn't care. She'll just be like, shut the fuck up and hit you. It's like you're being ridiculous. Both? Out of the main characters? Probably Riku. Which is really sad considering she's the start of the graphic novel and everything. Out of all the characters that have introduced, Karena. You can meet her when she was a teenager. Well, if you were to meet her now, she's a teen. Well, it's because you do aging things and I don't. Being an asshole, I will hit you. I don't care. Yeah, I don't draw Kadena much. Kadena mostly pops in during series for the webcomic, but not during the not during drawings or anything. She's appeared in like 1. Now she's appeared in 2. Just because Kadena is very much a side character, like she's just a petty, dramatic, whatever girl. You know, tired. But Riku is probably the one that I just draw the least. I do like drawing Riku. It's just I don't feel inspired by her character that much, just because she's kind of a bitch. It is age, yeah, years age. But that was the whole point of those that we discussed in the SO future on the timeline. Yeah, since I don't do that, it's kind of hard because I'm just like, well, if I did do aging, I mean, my characters would be like in their like 20s, 30s, going into their 30s, right? But since I don't, I still consider Kagami a teenager, and so it's just like, gonna kick your ass, old man. She calls basically anybody who is like 35 above old, even though she knows it's not, because it's one of those things. It's like, well, my parents didn't get a girl old, so everybody else is old. Because her parents were, yeah, her parents were like 35, 34, 35 when they died. So it's just like, anybody who's above that age, they're old. They're her, since her parents didn't get to grow old. I think that would be really funny though. Is that she would know, like, she would slightly know him, like, in passing, and then, like, if they were to ever meet, it's just like, oh. Would Juicy Records consider having a band that was not a local band, you know, like in the, you know, near the studio or whatever? Do they have like more bands that are like international or other things like that? Did you hear my question? I asked that, like, if GC Records, like, has, like, any, like, international bands or, like, anything like that, or are they interested in, like, different bands and whatnot that are not, you know, local to, you know, Japan or anything like that. Just more bands. More bands. Oh no, they got other bands. It's just has her band and it's international. Nice. There's a ton. Cute. What is the main drive of the main character, so to speak? Depends on which main character you're talking about, because I have technically 5, 6 main characters. What is their main goal? Riku, to be normal. She hates that she doesn't have a normal life. She just wants to be normal. Kagami, save the world. She wants to... Basically, she wants to make sure that nobody ever has to feel the pain of losing someone like she did. Because, you know, Kagami lost her parents when... It was 2 years previous to when the story starts. So she was like 12, 13 years old when her mother and, father died. So she never wants to have anybody pain. She wants to be able to save the world. Yuki, she wants to be seen like not as just like this porcelain thing. She wants to, you know, be not exactly normal, but doesn't want to be restricted, reserved. She wants to have freedom put in. Wants kind of the same thing as Kagami of like kind of like saving the world in a way, but like not saving the world, just making sure that people are happy at the end of the day. That she can do anything to make somebody smile. Haruto is to basically make sure the world isn't corrupted. Because there's a lot of corruption in the world, and he had to deal with that corruption his entire life. And he doesn't want anybody else to deal with that hatred, the corruption, being judged for how you are, and all of that. And then Zen's just trying to make it to the end of the day, alright? He out there. No, he also is also wanting to have some type of justice and means of, like, for the people that are unseen. Love Shotgun saw Heart Brigade. Do you think they ever signed Harmony? You think that they wanted to sign Harmony, and Harmony's like, nah, forever indie. And he's like, come on, oh my god. Like, come on, please. And Harmony's like, nope. Main character ambitions? Oh. Did you come in too late and not hear what I said? Excuse me. You missed a bit? Okay, so basically I was going through my list of Riku. Basically the graphic novel starts with Riku wishing to be normal. And basically that's her goal at the end of the day, is to basically deal with all of the bullshit that she's given just so she can finally have a normal life. That's Riku. Kagami is basically, she wants to save the world. She wants to save the world. I'm speaking. I'm redoing it. I can speak again. It's okay. I know how to words. But Kagami, basically, she does want to save the world, but she never wants to have people deal with the pain that she has. Like, such as, like, she lost her parents at a very young age. And she never wants anybody to deal with that kind of pain. So obviously she wants to get rid of the evil in the world. And reform the evil, because she doesn't believe that people are truly evil, that, you know, they choose the life of corruption. It's just that corruption itself is around us. And then that's kind of the same thing with Haruto, is that he does want to save the world from corruption because he knows what corruption's like. He knows what corruption does to people because he was raised around it. And he wants to, you know, vanquish it. He doesn't want people to deal with the corruption that's around them and making it seem like that they need these improvements to be better people and whatnot, and, you know, all of that. Then Yuki is to basically just be seen as not just this porcelain doll. She wants to be seen as a, you know, a human, because her parents have very high standards for her. But she wants to rebel. She wants to be not as reserved. She wants to, you know, not deal with restrictions and all of that. And then Puddin. Puddin just wants people to be happy, because Puddin has not had the easiest life. And she just wants people to be happy and feel loved at the end of the day. And then Zen, kind of the same thing of, like, not wanting to be normal, but wanting certain things to be seen as normal, or getting rid of the stigma of things. Like, because, you know, he's my black character, and so there's a whole lot of stigma of, like, you know, being a black male or whatever. He wants to get rid of, like, you know, that kind of stigma. He wants to get rid of the stigma of, you know, mental health things. He deals with social anxiety and all this other stuff. So, yeah. Generally, most of the time, the goals of our main characters are a strong reflection of their own selves. Yep. And I like it that it's not exactly, not everybody is the same in the way of, You know, some of them think about themselves at the end, you know, like Riku and Yuki. Kind of Puddin and Zen are in a way of they kind of think about themselves first, whereas Puddin, yes, is a mixture. Puddin is definitely a mixture of the two, of thinking of others, but definitely Haruto and Kagami are definitely the ones that put others before themselves. They want a better world for others because they're just like, we're the ones that we're the ones that know the world is bad and we want to fix it. Whereas the other ones are like, the world is bad, I want the world to be better for me. And I kind of like that, of just the mixture of both. Rolling at double speed, let's go! Anyway, Arda, wouldn't that be funny? That Juicy Records like always wanted to sign Harmony, but like they're like no, no, and they're just like, God, we want to sign you so badly, and it's like a pseudo signing. Wouldn't that be funny? I'm just like, yeah, but you're there, but like not really. You know, wouldn't that be funny? Yeah, no, I love answering questions like that. That kind of question was really good. Of like the ambitions and stuff of characters. They would have been around in 2001. Because realistically, okay, if my characters were like 30 today, that would have made like, yeah, no, the Harmony would have been around in 2001. They would be babies. They would be fresh babies. Because if the kiddos were not born until like 2009, those are a good few years before all of that. Anyway, as I said, our characters' ambitions and goals tend to be a reflection of ourselves to a degree. A little bit, yeah. All of my characters kind of have, in a way, I feel like the character that I connect, the two characters I connected the most are Kagami and Haruto. Because I've definitely given Kagami, you know, my just like, you know, my kind of energy. And just the constant, just like, world of sacrifice that I've definitely have had to do. To, you know, with people, with friends, with family, and all day. They would be around. Harmony would have been around in 2001. They would be like math. I think they would have been babies. Like, I think they may have been around. Okay, hang on. I dropped my marker. Okay, I'm doing math. Don't mind me. I'm doing math. Okay, so. Doing math. Ten, 11, 12, 14. Okay. So 14. Eh. I'm trying to figure out math. Reflection of when you were a teen. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I started creating Choku Ichigo when I was a teenager. So, yeah. Oh god, okay, so, okay, hang on, okay, da-da-da, if you are 15 there, and then when was Harmony born? Because you were born there. How old was Uta and Harmony when they started? Lawrence is naive, moody, jealous, alone, but optimistic and kind character. Oh. Because they were like 16, 17 when that. So. How old were they when they had the babies? Hang on. Okay, got it. So if they were 16, I'm doing math. Wait, what did I just do? What was the math I just did? Hang on. 4. I think, okay, if the math that I'm doing is right, then they probably started Harmony in 87. If I did the math, wait, hang on, okay. So then, 87, 9, 2. So they have been a band for like 22 years. If I did the math right, I don't know. I did so much math. I'm kind of scared. Because I had to think of how old would have everybody been in 2009, which is roughly around when I started Chocochigo. Like this, we're just going by realistic years in 2009. And then I had to subtract and be like, okay, what was that in like, you know, like 2001? And then I had to be like, well, what year was like they're born? I don't know. Cause wait. I figured, wait, hang on, cause it was 2 years before. Oh God! You would have died in 2007? That's awful! Oh yeah, no, that's 1972. Sorry, I got distracted by math. I'm sorry. Ted lost with all his new raw negative emotions and lacking confidence, but he means well by what he does, despite good intentions being the thing that screws him over more often than not. Oof. Oof. Charles is kind of the older brother archetype, someone who was forced to grow up quick and early and wow. That's intense. This is why I don't do year by year, because I just get confused. I'm just like, whatever year, whatever. I don't like having a set year. I'm gonna take a little break. I will be right back. So I will be right back. And then we'll get back into all of this. I just did so much math. I need to pee. Yo, what up? I'm back. I saw a lizard. It was really great. I was very excited. It was really bright in color. It was like not quite white, but like close to white. It was crazy. I liked it. Alright, let's go back to what you were saying. He wants to nurture and help others. He wants to act as most of the poor lizard, per se. Trying to keep one's focus on the main goal of clearing their names. Combo had an experience with a lot of things in life, but sometimes even his advice misses the boat in a lack of sensitivity or being a hypocrite of his own words. Oof. Charles can give great advice, but usually fails to follow through on it himself. Archie, while not technically your creation, is a mixed stagnation between my best friend and I put to work together on this character. Archie is both a real-life friend and I wish we could be. Is a smart-ass, wide-cracking, unfiltered mouth of an otter. Me. I have a little bit of a filter, but depends on the day. Alright, any other questions for my characters? Absolutely, please feel free to ask. Heck yeah. Yeah, I was thinking if, like, I did go by year, that means that Harmony and Uta died in 2007. The beginning, well, not like the beginning, but like the best year for, like, scene and emo music. Holy shit, their records would have, like, skyrocketed in sales. I mean, they already had, like, really good sales and everything. Like, they had money. Like, they had money. But, like, they didn't have that much money because they were indie. They really didn't want to go after labels. Like, labels wanted them, but they really didn't want to go after labels because they're like, no, you cannot do that. So they had to pay for venues. They had to pay for everything. But that's just because they were just so passionate about music that they didn't care that, you know, they could have had, like, a net loss. Like, you know, a venue can cost, like, $200. They had their own staff, so, like, well, sometimes their own staff. Sometimes they did it themselves. It depends. So, like, they would have to pay for staff. They had to pay for, like, you know, gas and, like, all these other things that they had to do. But they were just so passionate about their music that it didn't matter to them, so the money that they made was definitely from, like, merch and, like, selling their CDs and whatnot, and their music would have been so popular in, like, 2007, 2008. That's devastating. If we actually went by years like that. I don't know if I want to, because that's a lot. That's too much for my brain. Plus, I kind of like having a bit of a more modern twist. Like, I mean, even though 2009 is modern, but, like, not modern anymore. That, you know, like, if my characters were, you know, 16 years old today, or whenever the graphic novel gets released, you know, in, like, a year or so, then yeah. Although at times he can be a pain in the ass, he can also just as easily pull everyone out of a bind through his intelligence alone. Damn. You tend to get wrapped in. It's okay. We all get passionate about our characters. That's why I always ask if people want to know more about my characters. I love asking questions about my character. Or not. I love answering questions about my characters. Because it helps me kind of figure out, like, what do people want to know? What do people want to see out of my characters? Like, you know, like, what's going on? What are people curious about? What should I add into stories? What, you know, it's just like, oh, it's just a side detail. Nobody really cares about that, you know. That kind of thing. It helps. Or just random ask questions and I'm like, I have never thought about what kind of chocolate Haruto likes. I don't know. Alright, now I think about it. Then I'm just like, wait a minute. He probably hasn't had a lot of sweets in his life. So he would rather have something gentle sweet than, you know, something bitter. But we all are that's the whole point of my community and everything. We get so happy about our original characters. That's not where a buckle goes. It goes over here. We all love each other. Yes, we do. Like, you know, I get excited learning about Arta's OCs. I get excited learning about Max's when Rhea pulls out their OCs. Absolutely, I love learning about people's OCs. You have characters too. Yeah, you're asking Arta. She has characters too. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Ho, ho. Do you know the details of Arta's characters? The depth, the drama, the tragedy, the sexy men and the hot women. Oh man, it will make it. Woo! It makes your life good. Arta post art comment from time to time in the Discord server. Yeah, that's what Arda and I do. We ask questions back and forth. That's what we've been doing earlier. Because Arda asked, like, what kind of, does Haruto like chocolate and what kind of chocolate does he like? And then that made me being like, what character absolutely hates, like, fruit flavoring, like, artificial fruit flavoring? You just said OC. Yeah, it's the OC game. That's only if you want to have ridiculous questions, because I ask really dumb questions. Of just like, what is the most ideal sandwich for one of your characters? Like, I go like, pick one of your characters' ideal sandwich. Yeah, go check out Angry Sinji. It will scare the hell out of you. The reaction out of does Arda have OCs? Think like 100. I will never ever feel bad about the fact that like someone said to me of like, oh, you have too many characters, and then I met Arda. And she knows all the fucking details, all of these dates, all of these things, and I'm like, woman, write this shit down. She's like, it's all in my head. And it's just like, well, I want to know it, so write this shit down, because I can't remember. Are you gonna have onion rings for dinner? What are your main character's greatest fears? Kami would be being alone, disappointing people. Oof. Haruto would be dying without making without having a purpose. Calling it out. Riku. Never achieving a normal life. Basically. Yuki. Her family hating her because she's a lesbian. You know, not having respect from her family anymore, losing her family because of, you know, she's gay. Huden, losing her animals. She loves her animals. Those are the one things that's the closest to them, except for, you know, her friends, but they also, you know, love their animals. Zen. I mean, Zen's just afraid of everything. He's not afraid of everything. He's just anxious. Making a big decision and it hurting people. There we go. Those are my answers. Kagami's being left alone. Haruto is not making a difference. Riku is never having a normal life. Yuki is afraid of what her parents will, you know, do to her when they find out that she's gay. Zen is making a decision and too much of an impact on other people. And then Puddin is losing the thing she cares about the most, which is like her animals, her friends, things like that. And another one of Haruto's would be if anything happens to Kagami. Not that they're dating, but you know. Let's just say Haruto gets a little fucked up when he's not able to save Kagami. He's there to help because Haruto is basically the doll's protector. Because he can heal, he can do all of that stuff. But if anything happens to Kagami, he gets a little fucked up. He does not do well when Kagami gets hurt. No, absolutely. You can join in too, Arda. I say what goes. Mine for all of you is, since we're talking about fears, what is the most ridiculous fear? Like, the one that's just like, you're scared of that? That is so silly. Kind of like how I have like a fear of balloons or, you know, things like that. Just like silly, like common everyday fears that is just like, you're afraid of that, really? Bees. You're drowning or dying alone, oh baby. Irrational fear. That's the word I was looking for. Irrational fear. Who was being poisoned? Jesus! That's deep. Why do you avoid the term OC? I feel like it's just it's an easy term for creators to like understand each other. Did I give you eyebrows? I did not. He got stabbed. Imagine he was stabbed.
with a poisoned blade. No. That would be awful.
Yeah, I just like saying I either say character or OC because it's just, you know, well, if you created the character, then it's your OC. It's your original character. You know what it stands when you just personally refer to your characters as characters? Maybe it's the same thing, I would think. it's my character. I was gonna say Poison Blade! My god! His fear came true. It's like, did he die from the poison or die from the blade? It's like, well, we could have probably saved him, but no, there's fucking poison on it. God, that would be horrible. What if he could have been saved from being stabbed, but the blade was poisoned? Oh no! We an OC with a special talent. I never thought of that. Like a unique talent? I don't know. Noble claws, he can lockpick doors, he can play guitar, and he can bake various fancy desserts. It went through the heart. No, he could have been saved. He could have been saved, but it was poison. Does his knees hurt? Is he an old man? Or does he have ESPN? You know, he touches his boobs and he's like, it's gonna rain. That's a Mean Girls reference. He has ESPN. I mean, like, Itachi, he can sing. Skateboard blindfolded, hell yeah, Jake. Don't do that. Yeah, Itachi can sing. Kagami? She can, she can pick up instruments very easily, but she only mostly just plays, like, guitar and piano. I don't know what other special talents Kagami would have. Like, her talents are kind of like herself. Kagami is a talent. Haruto has extremely good hand-eye coordination. Like, he has, like, amazing accuracy. Like, shooting his, you know, he has a crossbow pistol. And shooting that, he has phenomenal accuracy. He's a really good fighter and everything. Riku? Really good at cake decorating. Like, really good at cake decorating. She's the one that normally decorates the cakes. Yuki can read an entire book in, like, an hour. But she doesn't because, you know, that means that there's less books to read. But she can read an entire book. Like, an entire, like, 300, 400 page book in, like, an hour. Puddin'? All animals love Puddin'. All of them do. Even the most aggressive animals will just come up to Puddin', lick their hand, and just be like, this is my human now. Zen has a really good knack of reviving plants. Like, plants that just seemed like they were dead. He's really good at reviving them. Though he can just as easily bash a door down with his weight alone, and he can be intricate. He is both metaphorically speaking a subtle skill and a blunt sledgehammer. Jesus. Draws and makes his own manga. What's his manga called? What is Kiji's manga called? I need to know. Is it Make Out Paradise? But, like, gay? Oh, I'm stupid. Where's the design not being intoxicated? Increases while greasing his feet. Others to create a movement through ideas and words alone. He is inspirational. Damn. Can read 1,000-page book in a couple of hours and can write very efficiently. He also knows several languages. Ooh! That's Kagami's thing! Kagami is really good at picking up languages. She is fluent in sign language and she's able to speak Japanese. She's not quite there of reading it and writing it yet, but she can speak it. She's really good at picking up languages. There we go. I was like, Kagami, like, you know, everybody knows that Kagami can sing. Everybody knows that Kagami can cook and bake and do all these great things. But what is, like, the one thing that Kagami's, like, just, like, that is that? It's about a magical library assistant. It's yaoi. It is gay. Yes. I love that, Kichi. You just made me love him even more. I love the gay bee. That hand is really big. I'm gonna shrink it. You need a name for it, Sailor? It's Sailor Moon feel. I was trying to make a joke with like Dewey Decimal System, but I got nothing. Wait, Arda. Do you guys have the Dewey Decimal System there? Is this a thing that all libraries, like in every country, does, or is this just some weird American thing? And Leochi can literally stick a sewing needle and thread into a wound and effectively stitch somebody up without too much issue. And when he was crushing on Jack, he created a character in the manga on him. Oh, and all his friends have been based on the character. Oh. Well, Chloe's dead on Mark's woman. Not great with close range combat, but at a distance, fantastic at psychological and guerrilla warfare. Jesus. She knows how to get on others' nerves and force an opening or weakness, exploding it in one open, but socially and physically. Wow. Who has the hardest time waking up in the morning? They're just like, I want my pillow, it's my best friend. Or like they chuck their alarm clock across the room. They're just like, bitch. And they have to like, they have to like just throw it, like, or they have to like buy a new alarm clock like every couple of weeks because they throw their alarm clock. They're just like, fuck you. The Dewey Decimal System is basically every single genre has like a number, like 900s is like non-fiction, you know, something is romance, something is that, let's look it up. I didn't, The fact that the song I just listened to was called Stabbed, I'm a bit triggered. Dewey Decimal System. Colloquially known as, okay, yeah. I want is a proprietary library classification system which allows new books to be added to the library in their appropriate location based on a system. So yeah, like 1 to 99 is generalities. There's like philosophy, religion, you know, and it goes into numbers. All that stuff. It's very interesting. Dewey Decimal System in other countries. Countries, libraries with Dewey Decimal Classification System. This is a rabbit hole. This is a rabbit hole. Oh no, you do. Okay. Whew. I was like, do you not? No, you guys do. You do the Dewey Decimal System. Oh yeah, you do. Okay, good. September, we still lay low in the rain. We will do everything again. Love this song. Sorry, I got distracted. When Chazal and Zealand sleep through lines while those would break an alarm out of gut reaction, fall back asleep without realizing it. Me. Josh, even though he's a cop and used to getting up early, he shot his alarm clock once. Holly's just like, bitch, why? Shot his alarm clock. Bitch, you're Matic, sweetie. Yeah, like there's a situation where both of them sleep and they wake up to a very fast system, bound up and tied. Oh. Fun stuff. We never knew when and we never knew how. Johnny Hunter got him. Oof. The memory remains in the middle of September. Don't play out in the rain. There's everything to gain. The love is never to the bend. It was worth it in the end. Oh god, what does the alarm clock look like? I don't remember. I'm just gonna put something here and worry about it later. So I don't think I have the assets for the alarm clock yet. Stop rotating, you whore! I don't remember what the alarm clock. The alarm clock? The clock. Click, click. And then we have a thing. I'm just gonna put these. These are just placeholders. There'll be something different soon. Like, not soon, but in another time. In another life. Because I can't be bothered with those. Alright, we got anything else? Somebody's turn next. I don't know who. Whose turn is this? Not mine. Mine, yours. I was thinking of Josh shooting the alarm clock. He's just like, and Holly's just like, what the fuck? Just the angriest, like, I can just imagine, like, hair a mess, eye mask crooked, just looks at him, and just yells, what the fuck is your problem? It's like, you awake now. What is your problem? Makes him fall out of bed. I remember when you were younger, other characters drinking coffee. Wow. That sounds very artsy. Just drinking. I used to go to, like, Starbucks and write the early days of Check What You Go. Who's a lightweight versus heavyweight when it comes to alcohol? Ooh. Itachi's heavyweight. He can drink. He can fucking drink. He is bad. He can drink. He drinks until he is drunk, and then he doesn't even realize that he's drunk. He is so bad. Kagami's probably the same way. Kagami doesn't really care about alcohol. Like, she'll probably, like, when she is of age, she'll be like a slightly social drinker, but she wouldn't drink at home. She would always make sure that there is somebody around. Make sure, because I think she's the same way as a heavyweight. She doesn't realize she's drunk. Riku's a lightweight. Yuki could probably hold her wine, but nothing else. Puddin'? Imagining Puddin' drunk. Imagining Puddin' drunk. That's cute. Pudding's probably average. I don't think they're a light or heavyweight. I think they're average. Like, you know, a couple of drinks and then boom. Like, you know, it's fine. Haruto, lightweight. Fucking lightweight. 100% a lightweight. Zen, heavyweight. He's good. He's fine. Lightweight is Kijun Miku. Heavyweight can handle Jake when he was drinking. Yeah, Hiroshi Shinji. Wait. Let's go. Who would likely to win in a fight, lose in a fight? Well, there is a lot of fighting involved in Shoko Ichigo. Depends on who they're fighting. Your babies have been in fights, the class A, Jake and Shinji bar fight back into. Oh, hell yeah. It depends. For my characters, it depends if they're in adult form or if they're in human form. That it all depends on that. Because in human form, most of them, no. Kagami, yes. Itachi, yes. Zen, maybe. Depends. Haruto, yes. Puddin, Riku, and Yuki, no. Absolutely not. Cannot fight. As in when they are dolls? Yeah, all of them can. They have fucking magical powers. They're fine. I got it. Reactions to when they accidentally start a fire in the kitchen. I told you, I ask really stupid questions, but they're fun. Didn't Arda ask? Oh, Arda didn't ask. Well, I asked the question. I didn't know whose turn it was, so I just asked the question. It was at the top of my head. There you go. I answered that one. I think one of my favorite things is just making Arda go, Joko! I think that's one of my favorite things. Thank you. See, my questions make you think. What was the question? Your character's reactions to when they accidentally set something on fire in the kitchen. I forgot the buttons on the dress, yes I did. Do 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 do. And they would call Captain in the fire here. You would just be staring at it slow and like, what the fuck? Somebody's going by like, why is he hotter? He's a firefighter. Why is he so hot? You could come up with any AU. What would you do? You know when we were doing the zombie apocalypse questions? I think a zombie apocalypse, like, forget the dolls, zombie apocalypse. That would be a fun AU. I was gonna ask you that question earlier. I was gonna ask you, like, roughly, like, that same question earlier of, like, if there was another AU that you would want to come up with, what would you do? I want zombie apocalypse AU. Damn, fire. He's like, I'm too tired for this. Like, you started the fire because you're tired. Why are you trying to make toast? How did you fuck up your mac and cheese this badly? I'm so tired. He's trying to make mac and cheese. Just like, let the house burn. I don't. Just take the children out. To get the children out of here. Let the house burn. I don't care. Who's the ringleader? And will you draw them immediately? God damn it. Cause I need it. One of the hottest things is a ringleader. That outfit, oh my god. And will they come out with Britney Spears Circus? That is one of my favorite Britney songs. Alright, that's my next question. Pretend you have a circus AU. Who is playing what part? Who's the ringleader? Who's like the contortionist? Like the acrobats. Who's the lion tamer? The jugglers, the clowns. Let's go.
Just like a circus. Just gonna watch me, follow me, show me what you can do.
Ooh, that would be hot. No, it's in my head and I love it. She whips her boys. Hot. Get those boys. Fucking destroy them. You got a list? Hell yeah, bring it on. You dealing with the list? You weren't joking? Gimme, 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 gimme. Trapeze, that's the word I was looking for. Rookie's the clown! He's a ringleader, weak as a lion tamer. Aw. Shinji's a strong man. Hell yeah. He's a bearded lady. Aw. Trapeze. Own circus. Everyone hates him. Why does everybody hate him? He's a mermaid. Aw. Fixed mute. Can do sign language. Caretaker. Oh. Like the flame dancer eating swords. Ooh, that's hot. PR person? Question marks. Raise your hand dirty. Absolutely. Yes. The magic, you know. Get tomatoes thrown at him. I like how you added all of that. There's a bus driver at you. What is that? What is the bus driver? Where are they going? Wait, did I do 1.5 for you? No, you need to be 1.5. You need to be 2. Cool. All right. Not my real dad. I'm so mad I misclicked, and now I have to click everything again. God damn it. I'm just like, what is bus driver? Vroom vroom. Is there a school bus driver? It's a city bus? Is it Greyhound? Do y'all have Greyhounds there? Like the Greyhound bus? I imagine, yeah, you have probably some. I mean, you have trains. Yeah, you have trains. Bus driver, AU. Bus driver. Uh-huh. Send me all the notes. I see that. These are so weird, but so cool. On holiday with boyfriend. Scandalous. On here for... What? I was like, boyfriend. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Man. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. You did. You did indeed send all of the note ideas. That is a really thick braid. Let's shrink that down. It's a city bus, right? You do not have greyhounds? I guess that makes sense. You're like, you know, everything is like more condensed over there. And you have like trains and stuff, so it's probably like easier to travel. I mean, we have trains here, but it's not as accessible. Trains are more so like an East Coast thing. We have trains here, but they're not for public use. They're just transportation for like stuff. Stuff.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret.
That's still stuck in my head.
Love with every breath. My past is full of things I won't forget.
Watching me, follow me, show me what you can do.
Time's just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like. Find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. Fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding the bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.
Do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do. Yeah.
They don't wanna see me make it, they don't wanna see me care. Anytime I make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared I walk a straight path. Not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine. I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb. And I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop.
Got lots of trains. Chugga 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 choo choo. Choo choo. Chugga 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 chugga. How many chuggas before you choo choo? Chugga 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 chugga. I'm normally 4 or 6. I'm a 4 or 6. Anybody? Anybody else? How many chuggas before you choo choo? I knew a person who did 8. That's too much for me. I want choo choo. very important question. I know, it's the most important question of your life. How many chuggas before you choo-choo? The more you know till you go deep. You do. You really do. I love that. Like, I don't really think of many AUs like that. I just don't. Like, because I'm so focused on the main story that, like, AUs, I'm just like, I don't have time for. Although I would love to do, like, that is the one thing I would love to do, the zombie apocalypse AU. Just because of, like, the backstabbery and all the stuff that happens. Like, oh my god, it's so dramatic and I love it. You click on stream back somewhere, you know, so now you see all. There it is. Teacher AU, aw. Single hot as fuck dad, I love that. I like how you laugh at your own things. Cold and mean, lol. You smelly. You smelly. A painter AU. Oh. Famous painter fucks a lot. I will save the leg. I will save the leg. The leg. save that like.
If I get one page outlined, I'll be very happy. Oops, sorry, I just bonked the heck out of my mic with my teacup. Arda, I just had an idea. Gossip Girl AU. Who would be Gossip Girl? Hello? How behind is it? You're asking something last thing here was Painter AU? Woo! That was a long time ago. I did come up with an idea of another AU. I thought of Gossip Girl AU. Gossip Girl. Who would be Gossip Girl? I'm using the wrong size brush again. You've never seen Gossip Girl? Oh my god. How have you not lived? Like, oh my god, Gossip Girl was my everything. Excuse me, I got so excited. Gossip Girl was my everything when I was a teenager. I watched the newer Gossip Girl. I never finished it. It was alright. It was fun of hearing like the old characters and everything. It was alright. But Gossip Girl was my everything. What happened here? I made your body tiny. Let's, fix that. Your stream was behind, you didn't see anybody else in chat, so you didn't miss chat? No, you didn't miss any chat. Nobody's been talking.
Yeah, the delay on YouTube is like really bad, and then sometimes you will accident like I do this all the time, even with my own stream. I will because I always have a preview of the stream. I will accidentally bump the the scrub bar. I'll accidentally bonk it and not even realize that I'm like so many, like, you know, it could even be minutes behind on the stream and I didn't even realize it. You're looking for the research, are you? Pissed off. Who hates his job? He's smelly. He has smelliness. Ooh, yeah. The YouTube delay is like, it gets really bad, especially as the stream goes on longer. Like, I think it starts out at like a 15-second. Nah, it's longer than that. Probably like a 30-second delay, and as the stream goes on, it like turns into like almost like a minute delay. It's so bad. Like, it's like people don't refresh. It's just like, you're really behind. Like, you're, like, responding to something that I had mentioned, like, 3 minutes ago, and I'm like, I said that, like, 3 minutes ago. I don't even remember what I said. Yeah, I think, False may have gotten tuckered out. Too much excitement. Too much excitement for the bird. I'm seeing people come in and out, but you know. Oh, wait, no, I did that wrong. Cho-Cho's thing is a cross. Not a cross, but you know, an X. Oh, I'm a dumb. Now I'm just thinking of who in my world, who would be Gossip Girl. No idea how bad the delay is here. Alright, I'm gonna say something. Hi. Hi. Yeah, that was like 30 seconds. 30 to 45 seconds, I think. I don't know, I wasn't counting. I forgot. I forgot to count. I forgot how to count and draw at the same time. I forgot to get the details of your dress. I'm a dumb. I am 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 a dumb. Lisa said, well, yeah. I was testing the delay. Hi. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oops, where did we go? Back it down. I wanted to be involved. Dun 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 dun. Always forget. Okay, top is over. Okay. Over and oops.
Clean up, everybody, everywhere. Clean up, everybody, do your share. Do do. Oh, boof boof, boof 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 boof, boof boof. Hi. Yeah, I would love to ask questions still. It's fun. I love asking questions and answering questions.
Whose turn is it? I don't remember. Hi, Rhea. Um. Who? Alright, who has the worst hyperfixation food and what is it? You know, like, you're just like, I want to eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for the rest of my life. Ignore me, okay? Jeez, let me be. Like that kind of thing. Just a hyperfixation food. Back to YouTube. You're so busy. You have to be everywhere. How was your day, Rhea? And keep on, but read YouTube chat. There you go. I don't know if you heard my question. I think that's the way to go when you're on mobile. You are a good mod. Real time, so since you said that, give food suggestions. Obviously, he wants like the something buffalo thing. I don't remember what it's called. The food one, giving example, hyperfixation food. Like, there's like a pasta salad that you have to have. Like, you just can't stop thinking about it. You just eat it. or like toast. Just things like that you just have to have, and you have to eat it, and then like eventually you realize it's a hyperfixation food because you like never want to eat it ever again. We've just been asking questions about our OCs, like, you know, back and forth. There's a certain cheeseburger from a place around the corner from Cheesy Records. Oh, he has to have his cheeseburger. I love that. That's so cute. Yeah, we've been talking things about our characters. Why am I talking like this? I don't know. Save the leg! Save the leg! Gotta save the leg. Yeehaw. Gotta save the leg. Okay. You feel sick? Cause you skipped lunch earlier? Oh! Well, I hope you get din din soon. Okay, you're gonna go eat din dins. Good. Whew. Good. Din dins. Gotta save the leg. Don't worry, partner. Go save the leg. Dr. Maharu. Dr. Mahowdy. Gosh, save the leg. Gosh darn it. Gosh, save that leg. Is Dr. Mahowdy. They don't know how to say other words. Maharada Mahowdy. I'm dying. I'm gonna die here. He was like, this is not the Brokeback Mountain experience I wanted. funny. Oh my god. Woo. Woo. Yeah, save the leg. Or arrows will save the leg. Don't worry. Doing this door, you know, like the crosses and everything, gives me like that weird optical illusion. Gives me like the optical, why can't I talk tonight? It gives that optical illusion that like there's like a black circle here, even though there's not. My brain's just like, whoa. I'm just laughing at this gotta save the leg. And then also the Dr. Mahowdy. Dr. Mahowdy. Gosh, save the leg. Like the middle of the night, I'm sleeping you. And he's literally holding her cheese leg like, oh, yeah, sorry about that. Holding his leg, being like, save the leg. How can you properly yeehaw when you only have one yeehaw? Okay, composure. Oh. I caused myself to yawn. Oh.
They're really good. Your notes are really good. They're funny. I like them. It is nearly sleep time. We still have like a little bit of a half hour left. Which is great because that means that I was able to outline an entire page. Look at me being a badass. It's kind of annoying to do the floors, but it's also kind of like, I kind of just like, brain goes, you know? Brain just goes. It's like, it's not the most fun thing to do, but it's like, it's the same thing, so it's okay. My brain's just like, no. This one I had to think a little bit more because I'd like size it as like, you know, as it gets closer, it gets bigger. Okay, I'm gonna turn this blue so I can see what the heck I'm doing. There's always a little bit more detail that goes into the graphic novel. Like, if this was like the webcomic, I wouldn't have like done all this. I would have been just like, just put a gradient. Just put a gradient. That is when you're like, I don't want a background, put a gradient. That is definitely my go-to. Because obviously not every panel needs a background. But I do like doing more backgrounds when it comes to the graphic novel.
Like, I put effort into it. Need to fix that right there. Do you ever do that? Do you ever, like, say it out loud to yourself of like, oh, I need to fix that? Because if I don't say it out loud, I will forget to fix whatever I need to fix. Like, I need to fix that. Like, I just have to tell myself I need to fix things or else I will not remember. Sometimes I like to go through, I mean, I'll probably do this when, you know, I'm going through it like the 30 millionth time. And, like, I circle things that I need to fix and then I fix them. I like going through them with, like a red, like, a red pen and just being like, fix these, fix these, fix these. Makes me feel like I'm grading essays in, like, a English class again. Talk to your... Oh, I talk to my art all the time. Alright, Shizen. Oh, that looks so nice. I'm actually really proud of myself. Look at me. Because it, like, it's smaller and it gets longer and longer as you get closer to the thing. Damn. It's like I'm an artist or something. Ain't that neato? These are placeholders. These are not going to stay here. I just forgot what the clock looked like. So... yeah, don't mind a doll on the wall. It's a doll on the wall. There we go. How did I highlight that? That was magic. Wait, what? Whoa. I don't know why I would need that, but that's cool.
Wait, Riku, your power.
What did I write there? Oh, it's supposed to be the plants. Oh yeah, I have to get a reference for that too. Woo.
You can do it, Riku. I believe in you.
Oh, I remember when I was so proud of this. Like, there's, like, these panels here, and then she's using it as if she's putting a vine against the wall. I remember I was so proud of that.
I looked over at the whiteboard and I saw all the math I did, and I'm like, that is terrifying to look at. I was trying to figure out years. I'm like, how old is everybody? Math. It's the maths. Maths. Math. Just math is scary. Were you good at math in school? Because I sure wasn't. I hated math, yeah. Yeah. So bad. So bad.
binge reading on Twitter. Love that. Love just going on Twitter. See, I actually have my Twitter open. I just occasionally just go on to it, being like, what's happening here? What's going on? Sometimes it will help me come up with like something to talk about, but I wasn't paying attention to it at the moment, so I was just like, quiet.
photoshopping is the skill that you get. The AI part isn't the skill. You took something that you typed a couple of words and you edited it. The only skill involved was the Photoshop of stolen art. Dumb ass. Like, it's just, it's not art, it's not a skill. It's not. Like, you're editing stolen art. That's what you're doing. You're editing it. You're editing it. You're not doing anything. You're using an editing skill. You did not make the art, you made the edits to the stolen art. That is what you did. You yourself did not make that art. You made the edits to the art.
Ew.
Yeah, like, it's so generic and a boring style anyway. Like, when you see somebody draw that style, it's immaculate. It's gorgeous. But when you start seeing that style over and over and over again, it gets boring. It's dull. It's just like, ugh. You done eating? It's good. I hope you feel... Goodness, I hope you feel better. Like, if somebody wanted to... Okay, see, this is my thing. If someone wanted to practice doing Photoshop, and they wanted to practice with AI, but they didn't post it, that's perfectly fine. They're using it as a tool to practice, and then they Photoshop, actual things. But to post it out there being like, I made this art, I did this. It's not your art, honey. It's not. You edited it. That is what you did. You did not create that. You edited it. Because do you think the people who edit a movie say, this is my movie now because I edited it? No. They are the editors of that movie. It is the directors, the writers, and the producers' movie. It is not the editor's movie. It is a movie that they edited and they helped make, but it is not theirs and theirs alone. They are part of it. Just like with an editor of a book. They didn't write the book, they edited the book. Their skill is editing, their skill is not writing. Their skill is editing, it's not filming. You can have the skill of Photoshop, but you are not an artist. You're an editor. You're a Photoshopper. That's what you are. You are not an artist. Now, if you made your own art in Photoshop and then edited your own art, being like, oh, I drew my Supergirl and I want, I edit a background or something like that, that's different. You edited your own drawing. That's fine. That's fine. But you edited something that you did not draw, you did not make. You typed in a couple of words to get a cliche, you know, Supergirl. You could literally have done the same thing with, like, a model. Take a picture of a model wearing Supergirl outfit. Do that. And then edit the photo. Boom. There you go. You made that. It is you that made that because you decided to take the photo. You know, you set up the model. Hopefully paid her. Did these things. That is your picture. Taking it from the internet because you typed in some words does not mean that it is your art once you edited it. It is not. It's just that easy. AI is very scary. It can be fun to use sometimes. It can be used as a tool, but it should never be used as a permanent thing to replace anybody, to replace any job, anything like that, and to replace an actual art form, a craft that people have been trying to perfect since the beginning of time. Nothing will ever replace actually being an artist.
Night nights? Alright. Yeah, it's almost time for us to go too. It's like 6 minutes away or so. I don't know. Give me those night nights. Give me those night nights. A night night to me. And a nighty night to Pistachio, yes. A nighty night. A nighty night to Mikey, yeah. A nighty night to Yuzu and Pepe. I cannot see them right now. Pepe's did have her foot out, but there's a blanket in the way. Night night to the Plushy Mafia. Milo is still upside down. And night night to everyone. Have a good rest of your day and night. Yes, you take care. You have fun with your drawing. You're gonna be drawing Beal. You better draw Borger. Or a milkshake. Why is this not in a thing? Why is there, like, nothing? I understand, like, We're just gonna put something right there for now. I might have, like, a little, like, or maybe, like, well, because there would be a vine. So I can't really have something right there, like a vine going this way. Because the vine's going up. We'll just have a fluff moment, okay? Fluff. When in doubt, fluff it up. It's so ugly, damn. I mean, you're right. It really is. It's so just bland. Like, when a person actually does that style, it's pretty because it's just like, that is just hours and hours of work into it. But when you see it as AI, it's just like, it's so boring. It's so bland. There's no personality into it. Like, none whatsoever. I feel really bad for the people that, like, that was their art style. And, because I've seen that a couple of times. Like, artists being like, now everybody thinks my art is AI, help. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with, like, my, like, you know, little mistakes that I just happen to miss here and there. Like, I think that's fine. I like my mistakes because that just shows that, like, you know, that's me. I put my little mistakes in there. I put my heart in the things. Sometimes things, you know, slip up. It happens. It makes it, you know, me. My personality is in my art. Alright, I think I might call it here. I don't feel like finishing season. That will be continued tomorrow. Oh, goodness. Saving. Oh, heck, I didn't show Rhea the chibis. I'll post, well, I don't know when I'm posting it, but I'll post it for Rhea. Forgot about that. Whoopsie doodle. Anyway, where are my kickball? Oh, there they are. They just took a moment. They were taking a nap. Oh my goodness. I have to pee. Good work today, people. Good work. We did it. We did it, champs. I don't know what that is. We did it, champs. I don't know what that is. I don't know. Oh my
I'm tired. Woo! Another stream. Done. One more stream and then art club. Woo! Yeah.
I'm cold. I need a snuggie with a blankie and maybe an alpaca too. Huh? You want a snuggie, Pistachie? Yeah, he wants the snuggie.
Anyway. Next stream we'll be working on more of the graphic novel. Let's go. I'm aiming for like 2.5 pages. That's my goal. 2.5 pages next time. Depends on what's going on in those pages. One is a plant, and so that takes a little while. Anyway. Thank y'all for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you next time when we'll be on Twitch working on more of our graphic novel. Yes, yes, yes. But if not, then I hope to see you at Art Club if you're there. But if not, then I hope you have a lovely weekend. Stay safe and stay sweet. Bye-bye.